G'day and welcome to part 6 of my campaign playing as the Woodland Realm in Divine Conquer Total War, Mod for Medieval 2, where we've been doing the Madness Challenge. Where previously the Madness indicated, Thranduil's Madness indicated that we had to take Witherboard from Erebor. The Erebor King is dead. King is dead. Short-lived the next one. And Erebor refused to take peace. They don't want it. They're not having a bar of it. They have decided that it is war. Dale is still neutral with us. They haven't broken our... They haven't gone to war with us. However, they did side with Erebor in that war. We're still trading with them, which is huge. But they are now neutral. However, our other mutual ally, Kazadoom, did break our alliance as well, and they went to war immediately. They have already attacked us at Galadriel, where we fended off a dwarven army. We now see a unique opportunity to push directly into the heart of Kazadoom. Now, I mean, yes, the opportunity is pretty stiff, but the plan is we take everyone, apart from just the generals, and we take out this dwarven army. Then we push up the mountainside.
I'm only here to fight thee, you
Captain Gurum's here. He might cause it. He might go this way. I have to go back down for him, but Captain Gurum's here. And then on to Balin. High Lord Balin the Fearless. And we spy ourselves some nice little mines. Nice little mines in Kazadoom. Keep building that, by the way, over the next few turns. I'd appreciate that. So that is the plan. So we're going to be attacking this army this turn. Otherwise, we have our cavalry down south. One guarding Tirith Anduin, one guarding Entwade, and one looking to try and help Rohan attack Mordor. Now, we're not at war with Mordor at the moment, so we're pretty safe with our troops here. However, we're looking for a chance to try and use the Rohan armies to help out Gondor. Now, Gondor have lost Minas Tirith. I can't see any... I haven't got any intel on anything further. I hope... This is where all the devastation is, so I don't think they've lost Karasas yet. But, you know, once Karasas goes, that's kind of like the... That's the floodgates. Everything opens once Karasas goes. It's kind of like the last choke point, because then it opens up to 2 regions. And Gondor can never defend 2. They can defend 1 pretty well here. I've seen Gondor hold out at Karasas for a long time. But they can't hold out forever. So hopefully they'll hold out there a little bit longer, while Rohan, we can hopefully help mobilize against Mordor. Because the reality is, if we can get these Rohirric armies with the Cav to fight manually against Mordor, they will run them over. And they've got Javelin Cav as well, which is good to take out Great Beasts. So they've got some options there. So that's why I've got the Cav down here, just ghosting around the Rohan armies, see if we can help out where we can. Dol Guldur we're still keeping on the leash, basically, with the diplomat.
My lord.
I should attack this army first and then piece them out this turn. But it is what it is. I need to get this army through.
Come, my brothers.
They can get around. But this army's not going to be able to get to there. They're going to have to come from this far side. So we're going to have a reinforcements coming in. Be a little bit careful with that. Now, what do they have? They have ballistas, but not catapults. Few archers. Oh yeah, so... Sorry, finishing them. There's a lot going on. So we can't get peace with Erebor. Dale is on the fringe. We've got to defend a Naznar, Dwarf Tomb now, and Thranduil's Halls, all bordering Erebor, which is why I wanted to desperately get Erebor. But the madness then turned us south-west. So we're heading towards Beyond's Halls. However... There's an Anduin Vale army heading towards there as well, so if they manage to take that back, we can still take this one, Leoholt, which wouldn't be terrible. It's building on our territory, it's sealing off a passage to Arundel, and so it's not terrible, but that's kind of like we'd prefer to get Beyond's halls, but if we can't, then we've got a backup here that we can take. So that's where the madness is, and then of course we can act down south because Celeborn is guided by Galadriel, only army that can avoid the madness for the time being. And then of course up north we've got the Snow Orcs, which we can't finish off either because the madness pointed other directions. So, gay soccer mum.
Have a taste of my blade.
So the Snow Orcs are now attacking Angmar and are getting a free run against them because we can't get peace with the Snow Orcs either. So we're defending against the Snow Orcs at more Thranduil's halls and Legolas Stone with what we have. Point being is we got a lot of like border settlements that all require troops, and troops cost money. So this is kind of like the problem in all this. Troops cost money. So our money right now is very bad. We're only making out 800 gold a turn, and I need to get this garrison building here. So we need to win this battle, and that should give us enough money to get that garrison building, and then we go from there. There's lots of things I'd love to have. If we can get Kazadoom, then hopefully that should solve a lot of our money issues. Then we'd be bordering the goblins, of course, so that might just raise more problems, but at least we'd have Kazadoom. So that's where we're at. There's a lot going on. What's that? That's a friggin' like a 6.5 minute recap of of the map, because there is a lot going on. So, turn 90. See how many turns we make through today. Now, we learnt that we get 4 garrison units here. I think everyone's got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're maxed out. Is there anything I'd like to give to Orphan? Like, is there any military? Are there any of these military traits? Elvish Rope gives movement points. How's your? No, you aren't at max. Sorry, like you are at max, but you don't have over max. So give that back. So Counselor, no, it's Acumen, Singers, Squalor, and Public Happiness. How's the Squalor going here? Yeah, there is Squalor, so if we were to take that Squalor off, there'd be less growth. So that's good to have. Gardener is fine. Yeah, he can keep a healer. Elvish Rope. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. So then we take all of you, because I can have a chance to retrain everyone into this army. And you've got, I think you're the, yes, for some reason Haldir's command is so low. I guess because he got respawned, so his command is just low, and then Primi is the actual better, just base general. Lembas is good for melee general, that's good. Healer. Got Brad Pitt, Master Craftsman. What else that gives? I don't think March Wardens isn't transferable. Okay, so we've got kind of everything we can do. I don't know if you've got Battle Surgeons. You do have Battle Surgeons as well. Excellent. Alright, so all of you are going to come to here. And you could get to, actually, you could get to there. How much do I rate my...
Come, my brothers.
I'd rather have my reinforcements coming in from the same. How much do I rate the dwarves at not running away? I don't think they'll run away. They're dwarves.
Elves.
If I can get to there.
Over here, elves.
Do I still have movement to attack? That's the question.
Sire.
I said that. And they can still come in as separate armies. And then, yeah, just grab everyone. We're going all in on this. You come to here.
Follow me.
Now you've got healer. Healing. I keep thinking it does, but it doesn't. You got overly cautious. That's more casualty replenishment, and battle surgeon's nice.
Hey,
so both of these are good generals.
how you doing?
Okay, Driz. Okay, Tetra. Welcome in. We're going for the barrels. Tetra, you should be pleased. Okay. Do you have enough movement to attack? I'd prefer to use you.
Scatter them.
Do not be controlled by the AI. And let's get in there. We do have some cav, so we can take out their ballistas. But otherwise, we want to take pretty much as few casualties here as possible because we need to be able to push on to Kazadoom. Kazadoom has a pretty decent auto garrison as well, I think, so it's going to be hard either way. No, I'd like to see a clear day, thank you. I want to see what's going on here. So, Celeborn will be coming in from the other flank. This is a nice spot here, I think. She should be coming in from here. Imagine taking Bjorn's halls and getting bottom left again. Let's not talk about that. All of you. They do have archers and ballistas. So do loose formation just to minimize losses a little bit. Why did you just change the order? Why would you do that? Like that order. Thank you. So you fellas are there. Then we got javelins. There are many cav, so we're fine on the front. I think we'll just go spear. What sort of spear? Probably my favoured formation. Really don't have. I like that more because it means the center has the better infantry v infantry unit because that's harder to reinforce. Whereas the edges is where you're going to be likely flanking, so it's better just to have a holding unit than a killing unit. And the middle you get to last normally. That's why, and also cav is more likely to hit the flanks. So not that there's any cav in this battle, but just habits. Prefer to have swords in the middle.
Elves, over here.
Right, so that's all of you. You're ducking in here.
Advance.
Right where you need to.
Advance.
As long as you're in the middle of a unit, like but directly behind this, because if they aim at this and they overshoot, they'll hit here and not hit him on the front. Then you're good to come around, so then we want. They can fire at will. Yep, throw those javelins as soon as they're in range. You're going for a wander. Round and round and round we go. Lothlorien scouts. Over here. Here we go.
Ready your mounts.
Okay. Probably take a couple of ballista shots there. Right, so then where you have you to there. Archers. There, and then this archer unit. Just. Now, can I have the infantry in reserve?
Be quick, be quick.
Okay.
Riders.
Keep moving, don't stay still. Alright, so they're trying to move around on you. Quick, 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 they're exposed.
Over here. Over here.
Their booster. Taking out these ballistas makes this battle very much easier. Remember, they are dwarven ballista crews, so they're not, yeah. They can hurt, is what I'm saying. Wait, back on there again. Volunteers are the axes, not the spear. That ballista crew is coming back. Okay, archers are in range. As long as everyone's just on fire at will, just get a target and go for it. Out of here. Kill him. Don't let him get up there. Yeah, just shoot at anything. It's fine. This is the real battle over here. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Okay, they've also drawn off 2 units to chase down my cab, and that's perfectly acceptable because now they're not hitting the line at the same time.
Be quick.
Okay, can I have a swiftness, thank you?
Be quick.
Help as the lines are engaging, and then get back around here and do some recharges. They should get completely mulched coming in. You can get around this flank and help against the general. Another swiftness, thank you.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half
I
their
don't want any of
men.
these guys to get away. That's the right flank dawn. Okay, they're getting roasted by the archers. Excellent. Get around here. Next line. Here's in the middle. Okay.
Ready your swords.
Engaged. And get in. Live Elbereth. Yeah. Nice. Archer should be lighting them up. The ballista. Is that still a ballista? There's a volunteer. That's fine. Very good. And Preemies get the job done against the general. And then. Oh, there's some Dragon Slayers in the middle there. That's what's holding. I have all the archers. Alright, that.
Our men have slain
There goes the
enemy
general. Dragon Slayers will fight to the
That
last,
him
but
is
everything
tough
else
to
should
lose
rout.
their will to fight.
Hold, hold, hold. Okay, we need you and Cranny, get over here. No, stop firing, stop firing, stop firing. As the sentries are running, get over here. Can you not shoot your own guys? Why not? Thank you. There you go. Live Elbereth. Damn Dragon Slayers, eh? I mean, these are Galadriel swordsmen. 18 and 25. 18 and 25. 14 and 31. So 6 higher defense. These are 14, but they are armor piercing 14. So that's going to take half the armor off. It takes them into 8. So it's actually like a 17. It's like 18 and 17. 18 and 17 up against 14 and 31. And yeah, there's barely anything left and they're surrounded, but still. Actually, the general's fine. Can I just get, where are you getting hit? Come off. There's something running over there. Chase that. Everyone else be out of the way. Have another light of Elbereth or something. Buffs coming. I'm going to choose to believe that the information I got from the general is like fighting for the guys. Get in there. Get in there. Go, go, go. This is the one unit that could kill a general single-handedly. Get in there.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
How'd we go? 13 before healing. Running right. It's nothing but a big unit, I think. No, you know what? No dwarves escape. No one gets out of here. No one leaves. No one leaves. There's no record of this. I think every battle we've had against the dwarves so far, there's been 0 survivors. Very dwarven.
Be quick. Rush them. This is a clear victory.
Yeah, 1459 lost. 0 survivors. Very good. How much we healed? Nice. Healed about half of our losses. Excellent. We're gonna need every elf. Okay, Markura, welcome in. Always remember, no survivors. No survivors. Then where do the stories come from, I wonder?
Stay in the trees!
Mercy, my lord. There's no need for...
No survivors.
We must defend these lands. At ease.
And now these armies join up,
We join in arms!
and
Engage!
you march.
Approaching.
I want you to check, make sure there's no
Approaching
sneaky dwarves up here.
Tomorrow's journey.
You march. I don't even know if we have enough. I mean, at the very least, we can siege it out, but I feel like it's a turn-off battle timer type of battle, just because it's going to take so long. A turn-off battle timer, I probably would just go for it and not siege him out. Because if you can use my arrows without having to do everything, you know, super rush, we can win that, even with the extra auto garrison. It's just the timer. If there's a timer there, you just can't win it in that time. Not with dwarves defending Kazadoom. Literally can't push through them fast enough. So then the money. Yeah, so we got the money to build the militia garrison. That's all good. Now, you know what? We just need money. Go higher taxes. I think I was going to want to grow that, but I need taxes as high as they can go everywhere. Where's this? Legolas stone? Oh, we can actually, yeah, up the taxes. We can get a town here. Okay, I'm going to queue that up. Because that would be huge to get a town here with the towers. Because right now we're just working with an encampment. So that would be great. How many turns would that take to build? 5 turns? Well, it's worth it if we can get it. And how much money is that? 1,725. Yep, we're not going to have that next turn. Alright, that'll be the next thing we build then. Or the military garrison here, one of the two. I think that's everything we can do for the turn then. And we're just hoping that the diplomacy holds with Dol Guldur and we can keep getting peace. If they decide not to keep doing peace, I mean, we do have a military garrison here, and we do have the military garrison here, so we can offer a defense. It's just, it's gonna be rough if they send a big army. Same thing over here. I mean, this is quite defended with the garrison. Okay. That is all.
Orders completed!
Kill every last one of them. Let none see the sun rise. Feed the lands with their carcasses. You know, stuff the good guys do. Why, yes. Oh, shit. Okay. That's why we left Legolas. Why we left Legolas. The issue is if they go for an Azanar. If they go for an Azanar, I'm not sure we can actually defend that. Don't know if we have enough. Yeah, now, they're going to attack. Sure. Now, it actually has... I'm tempted to let it go through. Because that we found out we had 4 defenders there. I guess because it's Lothlorien.
This is our last stand, my friends.
I think I siege this as well. Kind of tempted to let those sieges happen. And the reason being is I think we can defend, but secondly,
We must protect the
it's
people!
good to get rid of their units every once in a while. But thirdly, hopefully it would stop Anduinval from taking back Bjorn's halls.
We must
So we can
defend
take it.
these lands.
Unless they're already sieged. They might already be sieged. That's a lot of sieges. So Snowhawks did not commit here.
I'm gonna
It's annoying as
stick
all
you.
heck. I don't have any cav here anymore because I sent them all with the armies. I mean, I could sally out, but I've really got limited archers.
Have a taste of
I
my
could sally out and fight them. It's just so much more efficient to let them attack with the garrison. Ah, man, we lost, I guess, because we got sieged on so many fronts. Yeah, we're losing money. And we lost our trade with Dol Guldur. They'll have to hold out there. It looks like they're going for Dwarf Tomb by their direction. They didn't pivot up. Like, you'd think they would have gone here, this tile, if they're going to an Azanat. So what have we got in Azanat? We got a round of units plus a military garrison. The issue with the Nazanar is the towers don't really benefit you once they're inside. You get a little bit of value as they're coming in, but once they're inside, it's pretty minimal. I'm seeing a lot of cav here though. A lot of cav and quite a few, it looks like some archers. So maybe we'd be fine. If they attack here, we've just got the village effectively. We've got Legolas. So with Legolas, great things can be done. I think we just let all that be. Let all that be. And then at a dry Khan, is that here? Aaron Dolan didn't get sieged. I was hoping they would, so I could deal with them all at once. Like that army kind of got beaten back anyway. Okay.
Sire.
Am I taking them with me? Oh yeah, they are part of that army.
Yes, my lord.
Follow
Yeah.
me.
It's funny movement because I'm inside Mirkwood Forest.
Elves.
Yes, my lord.
I thought this would be something that maybe it's just too hard to code. Maybe we aren't affected by it? No, maybe we aren't affected by it. Because I think... Well, it would make sense that we're not. Can't see it there. I can't see the Mirkwood Forest debuff. Yeah, so maybe we aren't actually impacted by that. Well, that would make sense. That's good. I'm south. Oh, no.
Sire.
I was going to say, it'd be interesting because the infantry would have better movement than the army anyway because they have a debuff, but I don't think he does. Because they're going that way. Yeah. All of you join in. We're going to leave even more money. I'll leave this lad here purely because I feel like we need to save a bit of money. I'll take the general because he's going to be the governor down there.
light of Elbereth.
Yeah, and you want to take with you
Elves.
Silver armor. Now, I just want to check what your level is. No, you're actually, see, he's above max acumen. So passing that over to him didn't actually lower it. So you can have Sculptor. And I also give you Sylvan Bow. No, see, that dropped it. Then we can give that one back. Actually, Command Ambushing. I'd rather have the Unrest on the New Settlement. Pass that one back so he stays max acumen there.
Sire.
And then you are coming
Come, my
along.
Elves. Take it for the elves.
Coming down to here.
Scatter them.
Marching through directions to Kazadoom west after you made the poor dwarves homeless again. Fortunately, Thranduil killed them directly and wasn't so cruel just to displace them. That's right. We wouldn't just displace them. We are just going to kill them all. Yeah. We wouldn't leave them homeless. Come on.
Sire.
Wouldn't leave them homeless. Okay, so... Well, we may as well just stay here for the end turn. As I said, I think this is all fine. The only issue would be here, but that is only bordering Kazadoom and Rohan. And we're going to be cutting off any Kazadoom. Where did that army go?
My lord.
No, so it went into the
Approaching
settlement.
Quietly.
So those troops... And they recruited more Legion Guard.
Approaching
Okay, so...
quietly.
Yeah, so this is the weak settlement because it doesn't have a garrison, but it's not bordering Dol Guldur. It's only bordering the dwarves.
Elves.
Okay, so let's come to here then.
We protect the Elven lands.
Save some money over the end
Enter
turn.
it.
Ironically, the Woodland Wardens are worth more than the general with the March Wardens. Yeah. Woodland Wardens are very expensive units. I think they're overpriced, honestly. They're more expensive than the Warriors and the Spearmen, despite having worse stats. It's just that they have the Javelins. I don't think they're priced correctly. I don't think Javelins are worth like an extra 50 gold per turn with worse stats. Okay, so we let siege happen. That's fine. They've moved south. Anything else to do with my diplomats? I mean, I'll just keep checking in case they are interested. They're still very demanding. They're not. They really don't want it. What about?
My lord.
Blessed best be good.
No, they're really not interested at all. Very demanding.
Good day.
Can't do anything there. And then we gotta check south. Ooh, hello. What do we have here? The 2 units of cav.
I'm gonna
Being
stick
siege.
you.
Do they have a garrison? That's the sort of fight I reckon we just get the Rohirrim to actually fight manually, because what could they have that these 2 units aren't going to beat with some assistance from me as well? I've got some
Yes, my lord.
archers here as well. I think we'll make them fight that. And then down here, I see there's no, they're not so close. Definitely just wanting to help them out. This is not on the siege. No, siege. Alright, let's help them out here then.
Warriors.
We are allied with Rohan.
There
We'll come in. Yeah, this is fine.
Scatter them.
Look, we might be about to kill you all, steal all your hard work, and leave your bodies for the crows,
Our
but at
foes
least
appear
you
to
won't be
gaining the upper
homeless.
hand in this battle.
Right. Silver linings. Silver linings.
Elves, over here.
Just back off. Now, we want to keep these units alive and well. Now, did they have any archers? Javelins, swords. No, okay, so you can run in here and get some shooting done. Stay out of the range of the javelins. Really try to take out the ones without any. No. Firing. Oh, don't get caught. What are you doing? Well, like everyone else ran, you just decided to sit
Only
there and
half the
get
enemy
killed
force
by
remains.
orcs when you got on a horse. Maybe your horse bucked or something.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings does
Swinging in our
victory
favour, you
emerge.
buffoon. You come around here and chase these down. We will definitely execute.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Recharge. And actually the javelins are throwing in. The general is in amongst it, so I'm...
Behold how our coward...
Kill him. You can get him. Please execute.
The enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a great victory, worthy
We
of
lost
only
3.
the mightiest of
And we didn't have to
generals.
lose 3, but we did. A heroic victory. Okay. That's a heroic victory, by the way. Cav are just so undervalued in auto resolve. Something is apparently getting tuned in version 6, so I guess there'll be less heroic victories in version 6.
You will ruin these trees no longer.
You executed? Nice. Rohan knows. Rohan knows how it is. You don't let orcs go free. And you come and hide over here again.
Come on! Stay in the trees.
Yep, come and hide over there. Excellent.
No longer.
Safe. Be safe. And we can reach there next turn. Or they might even send some troops out. It'd be good if they sent some troops out and deal with a few outside of the
I'll
settlement.
rip off your head and spit down your neck.
Still losing gold next turn. At least we're saving a little bit there. And we're just under siege in certain places.
I'm gonna stick you.
Alright, well, I feel like we're going to have some sieges over the end turn. I get the
Follow me.
distinct impression we're going to have some sieges. And we need to because we're losing so much cash. What a predicament. We are in a predicament. Yes, so they're going to siege up Dwarf Tomb. I think that's the preferred of the two options. They didn't move anyone out. Just fortified even more. Okay, they're attacking. One.
Wipe the blight from this land!
Excellent, exactly what we want. 300 gold plus trade reinstated. Okay, Trinitog.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Units, await my orders.
All the way over there.
Elven warriors.
This is pretty simple stuff. Just surround them here. I'll leave one fresh in reserve.
Weapons ready, elves. Elves, over here.
And then you can fight about there.
This
And
is
then
the way.
Where's the general? Well, that's the general
Listen well.
over this side. Yeah, that's fine. And we want to shoot at the maulers to begin with. So there's maulers.
Elven warriors.
Elves, over here.
So have you decided what you'll do when the two parts of the realm join? If I have, I'm not sharing it right now. No, I haven't fully decided. I've got some ideas, but I haven't fully settled on it yet. So if you have suggestions, they're welcome. That's burning. Do we just win? Do they have another ram? They do have another ram. Okay, we can shoot all our ammo then. Yeah, just keep shooting at the maulers. Absolutely. Now gets to shoot some more. Rename Kazadoom to Thranduil's Gift after you redecorated the place. I mean, you are getting quite confident. Quite confident that we're going to take that out. Maybe you go for these Mercurics now. They're pretty tough unit as well, so reducing the numbers. How you still? Are you still good angle on those? Just front row firing. That's fine. Okay, where's the ram at? It's coming. Oh, Uruk Slayers, fire at that. That's the target to shoot at. Have they got another ram? I don't think they do. They've only got the two. Oh, so we don't actually want this to burn. Please don't burn. Please don't burn. If only I had more archers. I wonder if it's possible to make garrison units archers. Imagine if the Woodland Realm garrison units were, I mean, in version with EOP, they could have more garrison units, so they could give because these are just the generic Elven garrison units. But I wonder if it's possible to make them actually archer units. You could give this like Lothlorien and Woodland Realm, like hybrid garrison units. So they're still very good in melee as the elves as they are, but they have oh no. That's terrible. Continue. You guys get out there. I think they'll just run even if I come outside. Don't catch them. Oh well, we shot a few. That's worst case scenario. Don't think we can catch them. Nah, they're gonna get away. Nothing we can do about it. Unless they turn around at the last second before the edge. Sometimes the AI does that when they're routing. I guess they're not routing, technically. They're just they're retreating.
Ready, elves. Weapons ready, elves.
Pulled off harder stuff and sieging out stuff is the Elven style. I don't think we'll need to siege it out. I think we'll just turn off the battle timer and we'll have some fun with it. Maybe we can get some as they get out there. Come on. This is annoying. We killed... No, we didn't kill 36%. That's how many have left the field now. No? Maybe we did kill 36%.
Victory is ours. Let it be a salve
No, we killed
upon our
22%.
wounds.
Lost 4 for 22. For 312. I mean, it's a good trade, but... So the towers killed 100? 110. Towers killed 110. Like a quarter of our kills? No. No, sorry. No, 228. I was looking at the wrong number. 228, so they killed less than 100. Like, at 90 odd. Okay. Still pretty good. I mean, the towers aren't aren't spectacular, but they're enough to burn 2 rams. Thranduil's gift, I have to remember.
Our lands will be safe once more.
They're going away without killing the army. I said worst possible outcome. I hope the same thing doesn't happen here. So they've got some ladders, so they should be able to get up and over at least. Only 3 defenders here though, and they have a general. This one's actually, I mean, the last battle was kind of nothing. There's a lot of these units are mostly dead. This one's a lot more even. Yeah, where's our skywalks? Yeah. Hang on, let me just have a look.
Elven warriors.
Skywalks are very good, but sometimes there's just a better position. Skywalk is still the best spot here. So where is the entrance? At the entrance? No, I don't think so. This is the entrance here. So we want the general to be on the right-hand side. Just in case.
Advance!
No, that's the flag bearer. That's him on the left-hand side. No. Don't want that.
Advance!
No, don't get on the left.
Elves, over here.
Still on the left hand. I mean, it shouldn't matter, but...
Elves, over here. Elves, over here.
Advance! Advance!
There we go. Hang on. That's him there at the right-hand end down. Sweet. We'll take that.
Hold your fire!
Stay on guard.
Then we want
Weapons ready, elves.
1 up on the walls to deal with the ladders.
Ready, elves. Weapons ready, elves.
And then 1 over here.
elves.
Yeah.
Elves, over here. Weapons ready, elves. This is the way. Elven warriors. Elves, over here.
Okay, Ram. ABM finally pulled up. So I can join a stream without spoiling anything. Well, welcome in.
Ready, elves. The enemy have ladders at the walls. Repel the attackers.
Hell,
Give them steel.
Give them steel. I'm planning. I wasn't going to give them
The enemy
custard.
are battering down the gates.
There we go. Still 14% already. Excellent.
The battle is very much in our favour. Victory will be ours.
Could give them a volley, but just hold fire. Hold fire. They'll die on the wall even without the ammunition.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
These sort of towers so rarely burn siege equipment, but I'm sure this would be the time after what happened in the last battle.
Elven warriors.
Put a little bit. Just fight those there. Righto. And then fire.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken.
Fire in. Now they can fire through their own units, so you don't need to worry about them being triple stacked there. They just fire
The
through
enemy
their
are
own
badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
unit. And fire at the bodyguard. Thank you. They're up on the ramparts. Elves. They built sky bridges. They hover in the air like some sort of elven magic. I'll fire. They should be dying. Right, we just got to kill the general now.
Ready, elves.
Ours will kill more of my troops now than
Slain the
theirs.
enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight. Behold how our cowardly foe runs. Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Very nice. Come down, you filthy elveses. Yeah, they don't fight fair, the elves. This is, I mean, when you've had literally multiple millennia to learn how to fight, the number one lesson you learn is don't fight fair. You know? Why would you fight fair? Okay, now that army is a little larger. I think we'd still be able to take it. Because, here we go. Okay, next attack, Captain Olongu. What was in that army? No archers. Oh no, one archer. Right, and they had one ladder.
Wipe the blight from this land!
In the garrison should pretty much be able to deal with most of this. Which units did they put out on the wall?
We protect the elven land.
You can stay out there. I don't want you out there though.
Advance!
Elves, stay alert. We must protect the woods. This is the way.
There.
This is the way. This is the way. Ready, elves. This is the way. Ready, elves. Elves, over here. Elves, weapons ready, elves.
Advance!
Ready, elves.
It would be fairly pedestrian.
This is the way.
The archers, great. Fire in.
Advance!
Stay on
Hold your
guard.
fire!
Javelins, same deal. Yeah, ready to throw in. Hold fire for now.
We must protect the woods. We must defend these lands. This is the way. We bring swords from Lothlorien. The elven lands.
Advance!
This is the way.
You don't have shields, so just back up.
Elves, over here.
And you are going to run out to activate a tower. But I don't really want the towers activated because they might shoot the ram. We've only got one ram, right? we did last. No. Don't run out. Don't run out. Don't run out. Stay in it. Stay in it. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. We don't want to burn the ram. They don't even have to make it through a little section. Past, get past it, past it. Come on, stop firing. Don't you dare burn it. Don't you dare. Stop firing at the ram. Stop it. I think that's done now. Yeah, so you can now run out here. Good. Just get a few free kills.
Elven warriors. Elves, over here. Ready elves. Elven warriors.
Fellas, out, house there. Go. There's still one more unit holding the ladders, which we can towers to shoot at. Oh, you two in a group.
Keep your wits sharp.
Spoiler, he loves barrels. You love barrels. What are you two doing here? Stuck or something?
Be quick, be quick, be quick, be quick. Be quick. Elves, be quick. This is the way. Be quick. Elves, over here. This is the way. Be quick. This is the way. Be quick. We must defend these.
They're still stuck there? Yeah, they're still stuck. You two just ought to face the firing squad or something.
We must protect the woods.
That's good. They'll activate those as they come in.
Here must be lifted.
Javelin's ready.
We protect
Ready,
the
elves.
elven lands.
Center.
Weapons ready, elves. Elves, over here.
Advance.
Elves, ready, elves.
Stay alert.
The enemy are battering
Right,
down
hurry
the
up, get in
gates.
it. They actually have to fight now since
The enemy's
Legolas
ram has
has
breached the
been
gates.
pulled away, pulled elsewhere. Let
The
them come
walls
in.
are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
You throw that 12 spears in the back. Hold. Yep, nice. And go again, 12 spears in the back. Let loose the volleys.
The enemy general lies dead.
Javelins away. And last volleys. Nice. Couple left.
We await
Those javelins, the javelins don't miss.
Elves, over here. At ease. We must defend these lands. Listen well.
Yay. I think we're fine just to
The enemy are badly bloodied.
let the fighting
They have
happen.
lost half their men.
We must defend these lands.
Towers are firing at these lads now. Excellent. That's what we wanted. Are these ones firing? Yep. Good. Lower them down a little bit more. One's still firing. Nice. Kill them dead.
Weapons
Towers will
ready,
kill a few
elves.
more of them on the
Weapons
way out.
ready, elves. Ready, elves. Elves, over here.
Come on! Wait your command.
How many we killed? 76%. Getting them should be enough. Hopefully they don't rout too quickly. A few here. On towers. Fire. Yeah, now they're firing. Oh, the wolves coming back. Excellent. They can die some more. Yes, just stroll on by. It's confident. Appreciate the confidence. Yeah, these towers can only fire in like an L shape, basically, in a quadrant, pretty much. They can go. Are they angled slightly? Yeah, they can kind of like just get to here, but then they stop firing. What I want to do is actually let them in a little bit so we can get in behind them. But they don't get away.
Elven warriors.
Let them in. Let them in, let them in, let them in, and then get behind them.
Elven warriors. Cast them back into the earth.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Let them get away.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them
Kill 'em.
down.
Nice. Perfect.
Wait your command.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
That's a 0 loss battle, just the attrition we took during the siege. Elder Council got 79 and 63. So yeah, like, you know, 140 odd kills. 140 odd kills just in the javelin throws. It's about a unit. Better off using them than not. The Woodland Wardens really become obsolete once you get the Elder Council going out.
Ruin these trees no longer.
Start like releasing them, try and get on better terms with Snowwalks, but in reality, I still want to kill them. Well, thank Undersea. They broke the siege again. Guys, come on. They're actually slowly winning. Alright? I don't have the money to retrain troops. Actually, we are exactly 0. We're not losing money, we're not gaining money. We're exactly 0. Yeah, this is slowly letting them win because I don't have the money to retrain. They just keep breaking the siege on me. Randy. Where'd Randy go? That's right, Randy's up here. Randy. Where did my spies go? Are they in here? Yeah, I do have all my spies in there. I think they're pretty much... Once that's not under siege, yeah, we'll probably take them south, or maybe at least 3 of them.
By the light of Elbereth.
Can't quite get there this turn.
Engage!
But we'll
Take it for the elves.
endeavour to get as far as we can. Head south. Now, did I have just 2 spies? I think I have 3 spies down, right? This is my starting spy I've sent down here.
Lord.
I should have 1, 2, 3, 4 at Dwarf Tomb. 1 at Anarian, yep. And I should have 2 at Eastern Peaks. Good. Now I could peace out Dogwood this turn. They're not sieging me anywhere. Brought back their units. I mean, maybe they'll give me some money.
Yes,
Peace.
Yeah, they've got some money. And maybe they won't attack us next turn. We get maybe get a turn of trade. Very poor. We go 2,000. Thank you.
We look forward to our next meeting.
Okay. So we retrain Yeoman and a Woodland Warden. And get them back up again. I think this is fine. It's not an issue. In fact, do that so we save a bit more money. Righto. Captain, whatever his name. Yeah, so the only issue here is if they go for here, so nothing else to defend. It's just the general now. I could do sally outs with the general and pick off some lads as long as he didn't have any cav. I can do a bit of cheesing for that.
Elves!
But we're just going to send the whole army. Oh my goodness.
Assail them! Lay it to ruins! Keep them off balance!
They might sally out. They would feel very strong. And my army is looking quite weak. Apart from the generals, you know. There's a lot of damaged units. Certainly not a strong force. But this is the all-in. This is the Hail Mary. We got to go for it. Yeah. Yeah, we could attack that again.
Is that what you want?
We should do that. We just got to keep these. Oh, we pieced out, didn't we? We pieced out for this turn. That's okay. We leave that as is. Still no viable targets here. Can I just send the spy a little bit further forward?
Quietly.
Make sure there's no like Rohan armies up here. Can't see anyone.
Quietly. I shall continue tomorrow.
Do we trade with them when negative? Oh, and that's because we got 2,000 gold. So we're actually positive 1,000. I think.
Come, my brothers!
I don't know.
I look forward.
What do we got? How good a general is he? He's terrible. Okay. He's very young, so he's been fresh minted, sent to the front line. The garbage looking army. So there's 4 units of cav, 5 units of cav. Ordinarily in a siege battle, I'd say that's great, but this is not an ordinary siege battle. Still, it's probably better than dwarven units. So did I leave any? I did leave some spears behind. Otherwise, yeah, they're going to hopefully just get mown down by Legolas. That's the plan. Let them come in and have a crack. Gold, can't do anything with 6 gold. Righto, Erebor. Give it to me. So I had a question, how come bottom left was not Kazadoom instead of Beyond's Halls? Because I can take Kazadoom with Celeborn, because Celeborn isn't affected by the madness. Yeah. Okay, Prince Legolas. You're gonna have to carry the day again. You're left to deal with the consequences of your mad, raving father.
Fight to the end!
Now, I have very limited experience playing on this map. And I don't know whether they'll all just rush in one. It's effectively a village map, but not at the village tier. Which makes me question how the AI interacts with that. Whether they treat it as a village map or whether they treat it as a settlement map. In the way that they attack. Because if they treat it as a settlement map, they will all just come in the nearest point, right? They'll just all come in here. But if they treat it like a village map, they'll probably try to flank a little bit. Now they do have a bunch of calves, and my cav not that safe out and about, but I can't have them in the middle there. I'm gonna have to run them out. I have to just run them out. So I really wanted them to either be this way or this way. This way is probably the worst because I feel like they could split either way, right? If they were coming from here, they could at least kind of only come from 2 directions. Whereas now I'm looking at it going, they could come all 4 directions. So, organize ourselves all 3 directions rather. How many archers did they have? They had a few, didn't they? I think they had a few, so we're going to have to be a little bit careful with our shields. So what we'll do is we'll put the spears, just for now, facing forwards on the flanks. And they'll be there in case the cav tries to flank. Cav, innately, we're probably more likely to flank. So make sure they're pointing forwards. Then we'll set up javelins. See, we need to get a kill zone here. It's really tough because there's not. Yeah, I mean that's kind of like where he's got to be. We may have to adjust this, but I'm gonna go there. Hold fire. You've got to have that angle. Now, I need to be a little bit more over.
This is the way.
Okay, that's probably the best we'll do. Under there.
The evil here must be lifted.
You can probably also have this angle, but we may be reconfiguring
Elves, over here. This is the way. Listen
once things kick off. Just come over a little
Elves,
bit.
over here.
Hold fire.
Stay on guard.
Then we want you probably now facing this way.
Elves, over here. This is the
I
way.
want someone to have an angle on this side. We'll have like a spear unit here and we can fire into this angle. So we'll have you there, and then Cav is going to run out. Move you out of the way even a little bit. No. Cav's going to run out. I hope they can keep away from all their Cav. Hope it's the former. There's nothing more satisfying than watching Legolas get 1,000 kills in a battle. I hope so. Gay Fallen, welcome in. Right, so what we'll do, have the two of you there.
We come from the Woodland Realm.
For now,
We come from the Woodland Realm.
I need you to cover Legolas, right? But then we can pull you out of the way if once things settle.
Advance.
Right? So once things settle,
Hold your fire.
At ease.
be on defensive.
You must protect the woods.
Right? Once things settle, we can pull them out of the way and let Legolas fire in. Gotta make good use of the ammo.
Archers.
I think that's about as good as we can do for now. Like, we're gonna get a bit short. Not much we can do about that. Around the back. Yeah, what are they doing? Are they all coming in one direction, or are they flanking? It does appear like we got, what, 3 units heading this way. Then everything else either is going... No, this is going around. Okay, so what we need is to set this up here.
Ready, elves.
It's just Cav. No, the other units as well. Come over.
Be quick. This is the way. Be quick.
Javelins, are you
Ready,
on?
elves.
Alright, Will.
Direct your fire.
We must protect the
Let him have it. Let him have it.
Ready, elves.
Throw. There's the Cav at. Are they going for them? Hopefully they're not going for my Cav. Yeah, they've just stopped there. Hold the line. Javelins away, javelins away.
Come from Mirkwood.
We must protect the woods.
The Cav are not the issue, really. Got some Norseman archers around this side. They are splitting. Just...
Ready, elves.
Throw,
If we
throw, throw,
continue
throw.
like this, we will smash the
Throw. Throw.
Ready, elves.
Woodland Realm.
Throw. Force throw. Can you get them? Yeah, good.
Ready, elves.
Throw again.
Fire!
Nice. Excellent. Nice. Good. Good javelin throws. Good javelin throws.
We come from Mirkwood.
Got a little bit left.
Come from the Woodland Realm.
We must protect the woods.
We come from the Woodland Realm.
You need to fight there. 3 javelins.
Come from Mirkwood.
You can get out. So go out of the way. They're doing fine over that side. They're going for the Cav. So they're shooting. Can you move around? Archers. You turn around and fire at that. Come around and go for their archers. Okay, so javelins have rolled quite a few. I just need to get rid of this preventing rise and Dale Cav, and then we should be fine to start opening. You can fire to there. You get an angle on the Durin's Guard there, maybe. Just shoot over their heads, maybe. Just before they get too close. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Could you now pull to the side? Oh, hold fire, hold fire. Shooting those Durin's Guard. To the side. Hold up. Where you fellas at? Back. Run, run, run. Okay. You're getting shot at. Can you now open up here? Give it to him. Pop the swiftness. They're getting kind of hit by roughly cav. Nice.
The evil here must be lifted. Archers of Mirkwood.
Like, just walk them around and shoot them. Fine. Yeah, Durin's Guard. Pull back, pull back. You need to pull back. Pull back, but just be still ready to run across if things look sus. Okay, can you fire at these damn archers? We're getting shot by archers. Deal with them. In fact, where's the cav at? Can you run around? Ignore the infantry, run around and charge their cav. Right, so you've now got a clean line of sight here, right? This Durin's Guard. Yes, this is good, 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 good. He'll replenish, so he's getting shot, that's not too much of an issue. As long as these spears have dealt with cav on this side, which they have. Shot those. Nice. Very nice. They're trying to get through the Legolas. Firing, keep firing, keep firing. Okay, you may need to get a little more there. Keep firing. Try to pull them. Switch targets, go to the airborne infantry. Where's the cav at? Moving. Yeah, don't charge the stiff-beard archers. Go for the northern archers.
Only half the enemy force remains.
The land has grown dangerous.
Damn dwarves, they just don't give up, do they?
Attack! Give them your
Look here.
spears!
You're facing the right way.
The evil here must be lifted.
Be ready.
We meet them at last!
Okay. Take them out.
Ready your horses. Bows ready.
Cycle out. Let's go. Okay. Can you two now fire into the stiff-beard archers? Okay. Charge, 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 charge. Okay. This side, so you're still just holding. Hold your fire, hold your fire. Labourers coming across. These Northmen. Good. Eight Durin's Guard left. Come on, kill them. Can you get around? There we go. And this is a 2-star Dwarven General.
We're under attack.
Okay, they're gone. Stuff. You, like, charge into the rear here, maybe.
We must protect the woods. Be quick!
Behind him. Kill him. Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. Get over to here, get the charge. Yeah, I was smart in this one. Too bad they still die. Yeah, they don't get to pass on the truths they've learned to the other AIs.
Without him, his
That
troops
still only
will
counts
lose
as
their
one
will to
Legolas's
fight.
dwarven friend. Yeah. They're pretty much cooked. Nice. Okay. So I have you two fire at whatever's still not routed.
archers. Give them your spears. Over here.
Oh, you're out of ammo. It's okay. Just fight, just fight, just fight. By the way, I did some unit testing. Since I last streamed, I got me thinking about the conversation about difficulty levels and how we say in Med 2, and it seems to be the accepted belief that very hard just makes morale higher in Med 2 and doesn't influence like fighting ability. Like that. So I did some testing. That seems to be, so I did some looking around. That seems to still be the accepted belief that, you know, just as morale increases. So I just went custom battle and did some testing. Now, I'd like to have a lot more data for what I'm about to say to back up. Because I feel like I did 4 tests for each scenario. I had 4 scenarios and I had 4 tests for each one, which is just kind of like, you know, nothing.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
I still think it's interesting, and maybe it'll interest someone enough to actually do some further testing on it. So what I did is I was looking for 2 units that could just fight each other the same unit. And in the custom battle, you can't have 2 factions the same. So I just went to dwarves, and they both have hammers of Gundabad. So I just had Ered Luin hammers of Gundabad and a Kazadoom hammers of Gundabad fight each other. Same formation, no XP, no weapons upgrades. You know, just standard. And the first test I did was on very hard.
Our foe is utterly
and I
vanquished.
didn't use
Let
the
all
rally
remember this day.
button.
Remember it as the day of our
So
most
very hard
glorious victory.
difficulty, battle difficulty and custom battle. Hammers Gundabad versus Hammers Gundabad. No increases of stats or anything. And on very hard difficulty. Didn't use the rally button. Now they're unbreakable. So the rally button you would think is irrelevant anyway. So all 4 battles, the army I was commanding lost handedly. Like there was a third, probably a third of the hammers unit left over in the AI in all 4 times. Right, wasn't even close. And I made sure they started charging at the same time, which and I'm sidetracking here, but it started making me wondering about whether the amount of distance a unit charges contributes to how much their charge bonus impacts. Because I started doing a lot of thinking here, and I thought, man, I'm not good enough to test all this stuff. But as I said, maybe it'll interest someone enough to actually test it.
My lord. You're better than this.
But so same charging at the same time. So all 4 accounts, it was like Hammers of Gundabad's 102 troops. It was like above 30, like 30 to 40. Possibly even think one of them might have been 40, more than 40 left on very hard. Right. Next scenario, tested it 4 times. I spammed the rally button on my captain non-stop because I started to think if it's just morale, right, that is affected, then if I'm spamming the rally button, that should make my troops fight better because that's increasing morale, right? So, with on very hard difficulty, with me spamming the rally button, I won it once, and the other 3 times, one of the other times it came down to literally the last dwarf in each unit, and the other 2 times I lost by, it was like down to 10. It's like less than 10 hammers in the AI unit. Still on very hard difficulty. Still on very hard. So by spamming the rally button, I got a win, a down to the last man, and 2 under 10 losses. Right? No difference. Nothing else. Everything else was the same. And I thought that was remarkable. That spamming the rally button, which apparently only increases morale, got me a way better result. Now, this has got me thinking. Now, I've got two other tests as well. I had two other tests as well, and I'm just going to come to that in a moment. But I thought about this, and I thought for so long I've thought armies that are led by a really high-tier general always seem to fight better, right? And it's like, well, this stars here, all this is representing is morale, right? So hang on, so if you gave everyone a big boost of morale, they should fight better. No, they should just stay in the fight for longer. But no, what if they actually fight better? That's what I'm trying to pin down here. The rally buttons seem to make my unbreakable units fight better. Not just not rout, right? So then I went to normal difficulty. Went to normal difficulty and did the same thing. 4 battles without touching the rally button, 4 battles with spamming the rally button. Same Hammers of Gundabad, same thing. On normal difficulty, with no touching the rally button, I won 2, lost 2. It was very close, under 10 on both sides, right? 1, 2, lost 2, under 10 on both sides. On normal difficulty with me spamming the rally button, I won 3, lost 1, and the one I lost was like there was like two guys left in the unit. It was very, very close. So it appears that the rally button, which increases morale, and thereby command of generals, which increase morale, actually make units fight more effectively. Not just make them stay in the fight for longer. Now, we've had this conversation before because we were talking about Uruk Overseers and how they affect units. And I said, I observed that it always seemed odd that the goblins that are affected by an Uruk Overseer seem to always fight better. And I don't just mean, like, not rout. I mean actually fight better. Because that's just giving a flat 10 morale with the Uruk Overseers. Bonus. Always thought very hard gives the AI slight stat buffs, which was why some units, unlike Duna and Wardens, feel weak to the player's hand but much better under the AI's control. Morale affects combat efficiency, and even if the units are unbreakable, the morale still goes up for a bit. You can help the Rohan now as they attack from door to door. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty it's not a siege. I'm pretty certain now with that. As I'd like to probably... Oh, shit, that's been sieged. Oh, yeah, we got opportunities in multiple spots.
My lord.
Can I get you to come back?
Approaching quietly. Approaching.
You come down. Can you make it cross?
Swiftly! Come on!
Yeah, we got a few decisions to make down here with Rohan. I always thought morale just kept them in the fight longer, and therefore fight better because they haven't routed. But it would appear that morale actually increases combat efficiency, which is something I didn't anticipate, but did suspect, which is why I started to do the testing, right? I was thinking about this, and I thought, how could I test to see if fire command actually does give better results? And I thought, well, if I had 2 captains and one spamming rally and the other one at the time I don't spam rally, and then I could see what the results are. And I was shocked that I actually got better results. And it would make sense then that I'm very high.
Sire.
I want to siege this turn. But what I actually want to do first...
I'm gonna stick you!
What I actually want to do first is east them, then siege them. I want them to break their sieges on my existing settlements. So...
Yes, my lord.
Untrustworthy foe, what lies do you bring us then? You are serious? Your
Okay,
time
so
was
when I do
most
that,
Elves.
then I'll immediately break that.
Scatter them! Put them down!
Go to there.
Its end
See that
draws
broke
near.
the siege on the existing settlements. But now I'm back at war with them, so I can do what I want. Well, it makes sense if you think wavering and fighting to the death units apparently get a huge drop in stats. No, but this is the thing with Hammers of Gundabad. They are unbreakable. They're going to fight to the death anyway. So that doesn't actually make any difference. I see this high morale equals better combat idea as a good thing and hope it's true. Well, I hope it is. It makes sense for it to be. I don't think it increases combat efficiency. It's more of a case that it keeps its starting stats to the unit. Same with fatigue. The longer a unit fight, the bigger the drop in the stats. I mean, that wouldn't account for the fact that the rally button was making them fight better. I mean, as I said, I only did 4 tests, so maybe that's not enough. Maybe you just had natural variance, and everything I've just said means nothing. I just need to look up here. We're fine. But I think it does mean more than that. It was very clear. Like the train there. Yeah, I think I should retrain here. It was a very clear difference. Went from basically losing with a third of the unit still to actually winning or being very, very close to winning on all 4 accounts. And it wasn't like it was consistently getting good. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm encouraging other people to have a crack at actually testing it. Because I reckon it makes a difference. What do we got here? We've got Chris Hemsworth with some Cav.
Is that what you want?
Against what? That's the question. Against what? I think what we'll do is...
Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
Elven warriors!
Try to do something here.
Swiftly!
So if I said you...
Onward!
Back that.
Take them out!
Okay. So we got some lads. We got some lads led by the Witch King. And we got Captain Wolf here. Now the good thing is here is they should pretty much fight to the death. Because they're led by the Witch King, apart from this initial army. So we're going to make sure we chase it down. But this we can make work for us. So this initial army needs to make sure we chase that.
Put them down!
Then when unbreakable, go from high to low morale
The
even though
tide
they
of
don't
battle
break.
seems to have turned
Yeah, I
against
get
us.
that.
We must act and halt this turn of events.
There's already been a rename for Kazadoom Ram. It's already been snagged. Unbreakable doesn't mean the morale percentage doesn't change in the whole battle. At least I think that's how it works.
This butchery with a will.
It says unwavering. Unwavering morale is the terminology used, which you'd think that they just stay at high morale the entire time.
Ready your mounts. This is the way. Advance.
Beyond's Halls, Thranduil's Halls 3. Okay, that's fair. We've had Dane's Halls, Thranduil's Halls, more Thranduil's Halls, Thranduil's Halls 3. I'm on board for it. But we come back to the point I'm making, is that morale, higher morale, made the unit fight better. Which would make sense then why captain armies always feel so lousy, because they're led by a captain and they have low morale. Like you have an army led by Elrond or Aragorn, and like think of the Northern Dunedain early game, and you are fighting literally thousands upon thousands of goblins, and you got Aragorn there leading a friggin' army of bloody, 15 Breland militia and a half a dozen rangers, and somehow you manage to win. Now, I'm sure that if you had Aragorn's unit, but not actually have the morale, like the full command stars that Aragorn has, you would lose those battles. Or you'd take significantly more damage.
moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. The battle is very much in our favor.
Don't
Victory will be
them
ours.
throw at me.
The
I
enemy
do
are
want to chase
badly
them down.
bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Chase them, chase them.
Our men have
'Cause if
slain
I
the
can
enemy
get
general.
Rohan to take
Without him,
this
his
settlement,
troops will lose their will to fight.
that would be excellent. Okay, we want to chase them. Yeah, they're flying
The
to
enemy
death.
army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Avalon guys in here. Rise of the Fall. Come on, take him out, take him out.
If we continue like this, we will.
Now, the secondary
smash
army is
the
not an issue because it's got the Witch King, so they should fight to death anyway. Just gotta get rid of these guys. Any of them. Over here. They're close to the edge.
Be quick. Be quick. Be quick. Cast them back into the earth. Be quick. Close in on them.
The battle is very much in our favor. Only half the enemy force
let me
remains.
clear off this one, and I want to be the one to capture him because then I can execute him.
Quick.
Heroic archers, they're going to shoot him, aren't they?
Be quick.
Don't shoot at them, don't shoot them, don't shoot them.
Be quick. Be quick. Be quick.
Yeah. Yeah, and also that means I'll stop
The
chasing.
battle is
Go
very
go
much
fight the
in
Witch
our
King's
favor.
army.
Victory will be ours.
Okay, good.
This is the way.
So we've captured all of those.
Be quick.
I think this needs extensive testing. Absolutely, absolutely. As I said to begin with, I'm not comfortable with the amount of testing I've done to make definitive statements. But I do think it's an interesting start point. Like the fact that just like this rally button here that you can see me hovering over there, the rally troops. That's what I'm saying. By pressing that, I got a better result, and consistently across all 4 tries, and a much better result at that. Some spearmen, yeah, get some spearmen. So that means that you should be just spamming this rally troops button whenever you have it available. In every battle, you should just be spamming this. If your troops are in combat, you should be spamming this rally troops to increase morale so that they fight better. Yeah, I don't really want to
Our
fight.
men have slain the
Yep,
enemy
good.
general.
It's gone.
Without him, his troops will lose their will to
Excellent
fight.
work, lads. Take him down. As it, no surprise.
Our army is tiring.
Why are you in there? What are you doing? Get out!
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
You fools! I love the different tempo involving narrative storyline your challenges provide. You can almost make a movie out of this campaign. You had a battle of 4 armies in the north. The dwarves are enraged that the Wood Elves took their old hall. Legolas got a dwarven friend who told him about the Arkenstone and the jewels of Thranduil's dead wife. He became mad with grief and greed, and everything went downhill from there. Now the help with Rohan, amazing. Yeah, I try. So I'm liking telling a bit of a story, and I always like to tell a story in the campaigns, Drew.
Awed by the victory
But
we have won.
yeah, these
here
challenge
today.
campaigns seem to very much lend themselves to a story to be told, and yeah, I've been loving it, absolutely loving it. I'm loving that you're loving it. Yeah, and think about, that's what I'm saying, Ammon. Oh, the Witch King is high command. His units are going to fight back. I mean, he had no units in that army. There was bits and pieces of nothing. But it is interesting, isn't it, that when you fight like a Witch King army, all of a sudden those Mordor orcs that seem to just, you know, fall over with a stiff breeze,
Set up an ambush.
all of a sudden are actually killing your troops. Now we're going to execute. Did you execute? Did you execute? Did you execute? You did.
We must defend these lands.
Okay, so I can't take this settlement. I can't take this settlement because it's not the... Well, actually, hang on. Actually can. But I want to take Beyond's Halls. I can. I could actually take this settlement. But I want to use my bottom left to take Beyond's Halls. This is much more priority. I'm gonna hope that Rohan's turn is first. Rohan's turn is first, and I hope that they take this on their turn. All right, I'm gonna go back and hide in my little spot.
No longer.
So Rohan, the settlement is there for you to take. It's up to you. Question is, not lose this settlement. Now, what I want to do...
I'm gonna stick you.
Do they have a... They have ballista towers. What I want to do is... I can't get in there. Damn it. Can't get in next to the settlement. And if I attack, I could bring them out. I just don't know what's in this army. And I don't want to let them lose this settlement when they're so close to being able to take this one. Yeah, we're going to take a risk. We're going to go to here.
Swiftly! Conceal our movements.
Maybe they'll break the siege and attack my army or something. Who's in here? Archer militia hanging out. Alright. Have you always felt like your generals are weaker, your units are weaker without a general? Maybe it's just my imagination. No, this is what I mean. I've always felt that as well. And so that's why I started to do a little bit of testing. The regular campaign is the issue that the player, the protagonist, is way too powerful. You can run over the most factions quickly, especially late game. Yeah. Well, what I understand is that even 20 years later, nobody really knows exactly how the Med 2 engine really works. This is true. Right, this is Celeborn's army.
My brothers.
So, what we're going to do is we're going to turn off battle time limit.
By the light of Elbereth.
My goodness. And we're going in. We're going in.
Take it for the elves.
Now, he's getting 3 units of Dwarven Defenders. There are 6 units of Legion Guard. And 3 Generals, one of which is Balin. Yeah, so we're going to have to absolutely use our arrows perfectly. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, really 4, 5, 6, 6.5. 6.5 units of archers, a couple of javelins, and then barely any infantry. Holy, I don't know if this is even possible. This feels really dumb, but I feel like, well, we either siege it out, which is boring as all heck, or we have a crack. I think we have a crack. I think we go for it. Now, I guess we can retreat if we want to. But I've turned off the battle timer. We can take our time with it. I mean, his units are going to fight really well, aren't they? Why is Celeborn's command so damn low? What's going on? I guess because he respawned.
Put an end to this evil.
I'd love to have Legolas here. Gay Jetters, welcome in. So it begins.
The tide of battle seems
Isn't
to have
that horse
turned
part of the
against us.
south and not under
We
the
must
madness?
act and halt
No.
this turn of
It's
events.
got to be under Celeborn's direct control. As soon as the units are not under Celeborn's direct control, because Galadriel's with Celeborn, so she's the one keeping him from madness.
Now, lads, to arms. Just be careful not to let the yonder madmen bite you.
They're Juicy Joe. Celeborn has his command low because he's resisting the madness. Alright, drop the ram, we don't need it. Okay, so this is going to be a slow, meticulous battle. We got no timer, so we're under no rush. We're under no rush. Let's organize our troops. But the reality is we're going to have to kill them. Get the feeling not all the generals are going to make it out of this if we want to have a win here. Everyone is on hold fire, yeah? Hold fire.
We must protect the woods.
Okay. Actually, I can start in closer. I don't need to start here. Let's have just a couple of units, couple of infantry units up front. Actually, just one.
Warriors.
Loose
Elves,
formation.
over here.
Spread out!
That's a sword unit. I have not you.
Advance!
Something getting shot. I want to be you because you're the smallest
This is the
unit.
way. This is the way.
Advance!
Go to there.
Advance!
And then we want archers.
Advance!
This is the way.
Come up here.
Offer bows from Lorien. Ready elves.
We bring
Give us your
swords from
spears.
Lorien.
Will you come forward?
Alert, sentries. Give them your spears.
This is the way.
One cab unit might be useful. Who knows? We'll see. Javelins as well. I'm gonna hold the javelins.
Over here.
What we need for later. Alright, so infinite time. So I just want to see what they're doing. So they have some units here. They are holding here. They're not further back. What are they doing? Game is having problems. That's what's happening. Okay, so I don't want to fight in a disadvantageous position. So right now, I'm just waiting to see if they're coming anywhere near this bridge. Because then, if they're doing that, we could just hold the bridge and shoot them as they come across here. Alright. So that's.
This is the way.
I want to kill some units. That settles down. They have beast hunters as well. This is hard. They really have their good units, and I got the scraps. Honestly, whatever they're gonna do, I need to know what they're gonna do. Part of me wants to rush up here, try and secure this, and then let them fight on this hill, and we can shoot them at this. We hold the bottom, and we shoot them as they are in this little spot here. I think that's kind of like possibly the best. I was hoping they deployed all the way back here, and I could have rushed up, but they deployed further forward than I was expecting. This is not. See, they're still moving. Are they going to come down? They just seem to be making their way down. I don't want to get hit by these beast hunters. We have to nullify their archers. We can't have their archers be in a good position. Alright, just wait. Just wait for a bit. What are they going to do? Are they just going to keep wandering back and forward? Or are they going to set up somewhere? Surely they're going to set up somewhere, right? Okay, they're running back up. Others are running back down. Okay, can I? Not moving. This is kind of good, but except for this unit over here that seems to be just chilling out down here. So can I have you come forward as well? Forward. As it's central. Hold up. Stop.
Elves, over here. Quick.
We come from Mirkwood.
This is the
For
way.
that.
Elven warriors. This is the way.
Archers of Mirkwood. Archers of
Ready
Mirkwood.
for battle.
Okay. What do we got here? Are they coming to the bridge? Hold up, they might be coming to the bridge. Good to hit.
This is the way. This is the way. Be quick.
We bring
Okay.
swords from Lorien. Rush them!
Fight them on the bridge. Okay. If I can get them to come to the bridge, we want a slow fight on the bridge.
Elven warriors. Cast them back into the earth. Cast them back into the
I
earth.
need to.
Ready, elves.
I'm back.
Elves, over here.
These ones have better armor. Forward.
Elves, over here.
Okay. The about archers, if they get shot, they'll still get to use their ammunition. Maybe loose formation here. Fine.
This is the way. Quick.
Okay. Archers, all of you archers. Yeah.
Ready your
Okay,
bows.
so I have you archers. I mean, yeah, they're a tough target, but I don't like that their bows are shooting us. I really can't deal with that.
But defeat seems
bows.
almost certain.
You come back. Where are the other infantry? You come up to here so you're a little bit closer.
We come from Mirkwood.
Yeah. I'm careful, mate. Under that.
Be quick, ready, elves.
Advance.
Be quick, spears ready.
There.
Be quick. Give them your spears.
Advance.
Be quick, we travel from Lothlorien. This is the way.
Get in.
Our valor will stand.
You fellas just keep fighting this unit here. Why are the rest not coming down? So the rest are just chilling out up here. They're not any all here. What are they shooting at? They're shooting at our troops here. You're getting some good shots onto here. He's firing one unit at a time at the moment. I think he's got the highest 10 missile attack, 10 missile attack, 8 missile attack. Just, that'd be a good target for javelins, but I don't want to get the javelin shot. Keep shooting at those.
Being attacked.
Defeat seems almost certain.
With 6% to 2%. And that's good shots. Just very high priority ammunition. There's Legion Shield Guard, they can kill a lot while I'm trying to hold them. I don't really want to rush across. Okay, they're just shoot 'em. G'day, Dr. Trifonius, welcome in. Hello there. Yeah, Woodland Wardens are not armor piercing, unfortunately. Okay, hold fire, hold fire. So this is problematic. We don't have enough space here. Okay, so what we don't need right now is excess archers in the way. You just come out here. Alright. You're probably a really good loose formation unit for them to fire at. You come to there.
Advance.
Be quick.
Look at this, see if they can shoot at you.
Advance.
Be quick.
Fire the Legion Shield Guard. Okay, just get them to use... So what do we got here? We got 2 units of Dwarven Travelers. Another unit of Dwarven Travelers. Where's the Beast Hunters? Volunteers. Beast Hunters are over here, so they're not using their ammunition at the moment. The Travelers are, pretty sporadically. Yeah, they're aiming at them now. I'd love it if they're aiming at them. Could you come to him? And you've got a little bit of ammunition, so you may as well use it before you die. Could you fire up at the Travelers up here? See if you can get anything.
Defeat seems almost certain.
Use your ammunition. May as well. Still got these 2 units of Elves holding well. How are we going? 3% for 8%. Get some kills. Use your ammunition. Everything's got to be used. But it is also a good target for them to be firing at. I don't want you fellas being hit by the stray arrows. Can you just back up a little bit?
Our valor will stand. Advance.
Back up a touch. Let's have the infantry.
We travel
from
your
Lothlorien.
spears.
Infantry ready to push in if needed.
Spears ready.
Elven warriors.
Be quick, quick.
Spears ready.
Ready, elves.
We offer bows from Lorien.
Shooting. And they might not get to use all their ammo, but that's kind of okay. They've kind of stabilized there. Could I get...
Our valor will stand.
Not just yet. Need to get... If I can get another unit. I need... Before I advance across this bridge, I need this ammunition used. That's the long and short of it. slow things down. Balin. So it's come to this, Celeborn. I was thankful when Lothlorien first delivered food supplies when my dwarves were first restoring the halls and made sure to pay back in full. But I guess all that was just so we could restore the mithril mines for you to steal. Well, come see what a mithril axe can do. It's happening. Celeborn, this was never my design, old friend. I would have loved for our two realms to live in peace. Alas, circumstances outside my control have made us enemies, and now you threaten my realm. Fight well, and know we may be peace in the beyond. Yeah, Hinny Dow unit would be excellent here. As generals, units are going to be hard to take down, absolutely. Every one of those units is going to be hard to take down. Who are your starting faction being all these days? No idea. What do we got? We got some lads here. Keep fighting. Okay, how are we going? You got 7 ammo left? Oh no, so 7 of you left. Yeah, just fire what you got. Try and take out a few.
We offer bows from
And just
Lothlorien.
keep being a bit of a pain. What I want is, can I have you extend to there?
Elves, over here. Our valor will
Actually,
stand.
no, stay there, stay there, stay
Elves,
there.
over here. The lands have
Over
grown
here.
evil. Elves, over here. Elves, over here. Elves,
there.
over here.
Well, I'm gonna
travel from
need this ammunition used, but they want to send up another infantry unit until they finish using the ammo. The issue is they're using it so slowly because they're not all firing at once. Because they're obstructed. So they're kind of just very lackadaisically using it. I need these units here to hold just a little bit longer. Problem is they're not going to be able to. I'm probably going to have to send up another unit. 52, 65. What I'm thinking is I stand them sideways here and let the arrows fire in from over on the side.
The land has grown dangerous.
Defeat seems almost certain.
No.
Advance.
Yeah. With 10% to 5. These bloody Legion Shield Guard are tough cookies. Okay, you've used all your ammunition.
Be quick.
Okay.
At ease. They attack.
Get loose formation over here like this. And keep shooting. Keep shooting your ammunition. Waste those shots. This is going to be pretty much. This is going to be a long battle.
Defeat seems almost certain.
This battle is going to go over multiple days. The Battle of Kazadoom. Yeah, just hold.
Spears ready.
Spears. That one.
Ready, elves. Elves,
Oh.
over here. This is the way. Be quick.
Pray something changes in the course of
Okay.
battle. The defeat seems almost certain.
You now fire at these Legion Shield Guard. You've got a pretty clear line of sight on them now. Nice. Nice. Let them turn their back. Excellent. Fire into them. Good stuff. 45. Nice. 37. You know what?
Our valor will stand.
Anything else moving? They're not moving.
This is the way. This is the way. This is the way.
The lands have
At
grown
ease.
evil. Spears ready?
Our valor will stand. Elves, over here. Close in on them.
Are they coming? Oh my goodness! They've seen that as a rallying call, right? Okay.
Ready, elves. Be quick. Be quick. Be quick.
Down here.
Be quick. This is the way. Be quick.
Look at that.
Cast them back into the earth.
Don't let anyone else get across.
The lands have grown evil.
Oh yeah, we're personally involved now. Okay, could I have you fire at these? Fire at these members up here. Fire over there.
Our valor will stand.
Okay, you taking them out? Excellent. Okay, come back to here and rest.
Advance.
Slow down, slow down, slow down.
The land has grown dangerous.
Run, so you're facing forwards. Okay, so can you fire at this Legion Hammer Guard?
Defeat seems almost certain.
Okay, keep them on that bridge. and fire. Fire, 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 fire. It's a great spot. Deeping guard. You aim at the deeping guard and you aim at the hammer guard. Right, so that's our 2 priority targets. Right, take them out. Use spears. You gotta hold the bridge. So sending in Celeborn. I send in Celeborn and they're like, it's friggin' on. They saw that as the bat signal went up and the dwarves came charging down the hill. Okay. Still 2 units of Legion. Still so many Legion units. I've got to use my ammunition. What are you firing? That's kind of like not. This is Legion deep in guard, right? See, the Khazad sentries aren't an issue. Like Celeborn can deal with that. Just hold fire because they're a little bit too spread out. You're firing at the deeping the hammer guard. You keep firing at the hammer guard. That's a fine target. Yeah, I need to prepare what we're gonna do once that spears break. So
We travel from Give them your spears!
Spears.
Give them your spears! Give them your spears!
Are they firing ammunition at the moment? They are a little bit. Love to get the javelins. Huh?
Spears ready?
So what we'll do is we'll get the spear unit down here.
This is the way. Quick. Be quick.
How we going? 9 to 21. That's very good. This is, but remember, ammunition is our friend. As soon as we lose our ammunition, we're kind of cooked. Okay, so they kind of grouped in again. Can you shoot again for the deeping guard? Yeah. Yeah, we got the javelins. I'm thinking about it. When we get into range, they're gonna shoot at the javelins. They love firing at javelins. I want to get 1 javelin unit down here. I'm just giving them something to fire at here in loose formation. This is good. This is good. Okay, they're almost done. Javelins ready. Javelins ready. One. Okay, so we can get good value into this blob here with the javelins.
Elves, over here.
Okay. Please throw at the fire. Throw in.
Direct your fire.
Yep, good.
Remove
Give him a volley. Give him a volley. Throw. Use those javelins. Nice. Give him another one. Okay, cut formation. Edge of the bridge.
We come from Mirkwood.
Okay, you've used your javelins. That's excellent. Still getting very good shots into this blob. Okay, can you go narrow. Think narrow. Okay, I want to leave this line of fire open. We can't beat these hammer guard in melee. We got to shoot them. I've killed too many elves. Okay, just hold fire for a second. Hold fire. We have you.
We come from Mirkwood. We travel from
Come over here.
Advance.
No.
From the Woodland Realm.
No, that's not it. Okay, come over here. Whatever. Stay there.
This is the way.
You come around.
This is the way.
Okay. You be here ready to rush in if something goes south. But could you get to there? There's still one of these. This bow unit. I didn't even realize they're still alive. Get out of this, otherwise you'll obstruct their shots. Okay. Oh mate, Haldir's still at the back there. Right, so can we get... can we just get a little bit more along? Yeah, like that.
This is the way. Be quick.
You hold him in place there with the Wardens. Yeah, and then can we fire into the Deeping Guard in the back.
Seems almost certain.
Okay, that's it. That's nice. There we go. More ads in the middle of a battle, intolerable. Hit the... There's that magical subscribe button that gets rid of those. Does Kazadoom get a Doom stack if they lose the settlement? No. They don't. And they have another settlement. They have a Rue, which means I don't think they won't become the new threat rises thing. As its sentries are fine. This is really good value for money here with our shots. Okay. Where's my next javelin unit? Can you get down here?
Advance. Be quick. Ready your bows.
Good shots, good shots. Okay, you're out of ammunition. Get up here. You're probably going to be needed in melee later, but for now, come back. Javelins, get over this side. Now, we're getting very close to just committing with infantry here. Try to finish this.
Be quick. Elves, over here. We must bring justice to champion.
Damn, these duels are freaking tough. Okay, can you throw javelins into the Deeping Guard?
We meet them at last. We meet them at last. Launch the attack. Launch the attack.
Javelins are done. Get in there, fight. And then we're going to get over here. You fresh? You're fresh? Good, get over here. Hold up. We got. Potential more customers. Okay, okay, these are Dwarven Travelers. I don't really care about Dwarven Travelers. I'm not going to waste ammunition on them. We got to fight them in melee.
We must protect the woods.
Okay.
We come from the woodland. We travel.
Fellas, fight there. What I want to do is get you down here. Dwarven Travelers. Okay, could you go like that?
We await your command.
Where is Imprini? Get up there. Oh, well, they got another settlement after this.
Ready your bows.
Whoa, what are you doing? Okay, fight.
Close in on them. Close in on them.
Haldir's in the back. That's fine. Why is Haldir running to the front? Okay, we gotta fire. Just. Actually, no, hold up. Not you. Just you. Give him a volley. To thin these numbers a little bit. I have a line gun with them. Okay, hold fire.
Ready your bows.
Slow things down. Where is Haldir? Okay, it's not fine. It's fine. I need archer. Yeah, you're ready. Can I have another archer? Thank you. Come up.
We offer bows from Lothlorien. Elves, over here.
This is good at the moment. We're getting rid of all these Dwarven Travelers. As long as nothing else is moving, this is safe. A Rue would be an acceptable target from the last wheel spin. Yeah, but I want Beyond Tools. Kazadoom's not going to be worth anything once we take out the capital. Right? They're not going to be able to recruit any troops. And the only settlement they'll be able to hit is either Kazadoom or Lothlorien, which will both be defended well. So we lowered the numbers in that. Make sure that he's in the back still. Just warmed up, so he's still reasonably fresh. And remember, these Galadriel archers are 15 and 23. They are quite capable of looking after themselves. 6 and 10. You coming in, focus on that one now. Clear everything here. Something moving. The volunteers are coming. Okay. What I want to do is get you out. Get you out. Get out of there. Make sure Haldir gets out. Yeah, he's out. Good. Okay. Get you out of there for a second. And I want you to rest up. Just get back to fresh. Fellas can, you should be getting out of there. Don't get dragged back in. Go defensive formation.
This is the way. Elves,
Come back over here.
over here.
Right. What do we have? As a volunteers, you can give him a couple of volleys with the march. Actually, hold up, no to you. Go volley with that. A couple of volleys with the Lothlorien archers. Yeah, hold fire. Can I get you fellas back? Back to over here.
This is the way. Be quick.
Yeah. Over there. Give him an edge.
Elves, over here. Elves, over here.
Okay, could you...
Lothlorien archers, ready for battle. Elves, over here. Elves, over here.
We come from Northwood. Seems almost certain.
We offer bows.
Alright,
from
we're
Lothlorien.
going
We
to
must protect the woods.
Clean them up.
This is it. Attack.
Okay. Holy smackers. Okay, pull back again. Archers are kind of clipping the edge. Pull back. Nice, let the archers keep firing. This is acceptable use of this ammunition to kill this unit. Okay, one more volley and then stop. Okay, hold fire. Okay,
We come from the Woodland Realm.
going over there. Good fight.
We offer the
What do we got coming next? Oh, okay, we got Hammer Guard. So this is where we want to use better ammunition. They start stepping up. Woo! Hard coded, then Preemie gets stat debuffs when commanded by PM. Okay, we got action. Right. We want to use you. Good ammunition against this one.
Lothlorien archers, ready for
What's
battle.
that? What's the? It's 14 armor, 6 missile attack. I think it's okay to use. You can lace them as well. That's a high priority target.
We come from the Woodland Realm.
Okay, and
This is it. Attack.
got this. Okay, they're perfectly in the firing line there.
This is it.
Cut
Attack.
those. And you're almost out of ammunition, but you're getting point blank volleys. I mean, yeah, you don't deal a lot of damage against them, but you're not missing. You have six damage, which is enough to get through high armor.
We come from the Woodland Realm.
Lothlorien archers.
Use the last few volleys, bring them down as many as you can.
Hey, something
Okay.
changes in the course
You're
of
done.
battle.
Back you go.
Defeat seems almost certain.
Back you go. Okay. Could I use
The lands have grown
your
evil.
ammunition? What I want? Put a little bit.
Elves, over here.
You just
Come from the
step back a touch. So you got the spear unit here if I need it. Fire.
Remove them.
We come from the Woodland Realm. Come on.
One more volley.
Our valor will stand.
Hold fire. Yeah, and then get in.
This is the way. Quick.
Get personally involved. And clear them up.
Close in on them.
You are definitely in.
We await your command.
Okay,
This is the way.
what do we got left? We got some beast hunters. We got beast hunters, another unit of deeping guard, and another defender unit there. Good 2/3 of their army. Another traveler, and then the 3 generals, one of which is Balin. Balin's guard there. Oh, they're gonna. I mean, it doesn't look like they're advancing anymore. So, pretty much anyone who's been fighting is pretty much
Lothlorien
dead.
archers, ready for battle.
quick.
We offer bows from
Formation.
Lothlorien. Ready, elves.
That's
Elves,
pretty much
over
dead.
here.
You're
Lothlorien
probably
archers,
not going to be
ready for
needed.
battle.
Everyone else here should still be fresh because we've just been very carefully using our resources. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do a bit of a test here. If I sent you across, does that make them move?
Await your command.
Be quick.
Elves, over here. Elves,
No one's
over
moving?
Here, over here.
They're not even firing. Maybe it's because they're being blocked? I don't know. What I want to do, slow things down, is we're going to go to block this passage. Going to walk to there. You two are going to come to here and make this area safe, basically. Then we need the archers. Yeah. Something more like just under here for now. Can I have you and you as my, if needed, infantry over this side. Let's check in the minimap. No one's moving. Move the cav port a little bit to there. Alright, extra archers. Come to there.
This is the way. We
Move
offer
forward
bows
as well.
from Lothlorien.
Your everything goes south. Alright, we're just moving across very slowly. No one's moving. Used a lot of our ammunition, which the balance of power doesn't represent. You know, they're facing away from me right now. Everyone just get up to position, make sure everyone's on hold fire.
Our valor will stand.
Hold fire.
Elven warriors.
Push forward a little bit more.
This is the way, elves.
A little bit more.
Elves,
Nice.
over here.
Okay. We may have got to a point in the battle where the AI is now being stupid, which I will accept.
Our valor will stand.
With here.
Elves, over here. Quick.
See what happens when we shoot them. They may not. If they don't react, fantastic.
Elves, over here.
So you fire into the back of these beast hunters.
Them at last.
Perfect. Okay. Move forward a bit.
Be quick.
Elves, over here.
Aim for the beast hunters.
Them.
'Cause they're just as dangerous as these Legion Deeping Guard, if not more. There's a unit of defenders in there as well, so. Oh, I mean, this could have been, if they'd sent this down here as well. I mean, we could have dealt with it, but this is way easier to deal with than what we had.
We await your command.
Is this the perfect trap set by Balin? Celeborn, you go up there and die for the glory of the elves. That one woodland warrior. Oh, God, the madness has got to him too. Oh, you're out of ammunition.
Elves,
Elves, over here.
Yeah, okay, we're out of ammunition.
Elves,
Can
over
you come
here.
forward?
Elves, over here. Elves, over here. This is the way. Be quick. Spears ready. This is the way. Be quick.
Okay, aim at the
We meet them
beast
at
hunters. I mean, they've turned their shields around. They're actually blocking a lot of shots. Still good. Beast hunters have shields? No. Yeah, we're out of ammunition on him as well. I'm back. Oh, sorry, you got one more. Right. There's one arrow. There's one arrow is all he had left. Okay. So you fellas are all generals, are all out of ammunition, ready to fight. So I'll probably the ones to go in here. But I would like to use. I mean, ammunition is not going to be great against Balin and the generals, so we may as well use it all here. Like this ammunition is going to do diddly squat against the generals, really. Over here.
This is the way. Be quick.
Like, even killing these guys when they're bloody standing still is hard enough. This is elven arrows. We're still not puncturing them. Beast hunters.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
These are no slouches, these woodland scouts. 6 damage. Firing squad. The dwarfs just accept their fate. I mean, the rest went down the bridge and they all died, right? So maybe they decided this was just the better of the two options. And we still haven't used ammunition to do this. You will die. Okay, where is Emprini? Over here.
Ready your swords. Advance.
Ready your swords, get in. Save a little bit of ammunition in case we need something, but otherwise... Get in there, Emprini. Take him out.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
We await your command.
Rush them.
I know what beast hunters can do. I'm damn glad I didn't have to fight them. Okay, the final push. The final push. Yeah, all these archers.
Ready for battle.
Over here.
Elves, over here.
Grab ammunition. You're done as well.
This is the way. Quick.
Okay, what do we got? Some archers. They're not shooting this. They may have kind of like tapped out here. I just wonder if I run you up, are they going to shoot you? We'll find out in a second. I could shoot these dwarven travelers. That's actually good usage of ammo. And they're not shooting. Okay. Oh, hold up. Run, 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 run.
This is the way. Quick.
Camera. The camera. Okay, they kind of stopped. Can we come to that? Oh. What is this? What is this shenanigans?
Await your command.
Elves,
I
over
mean-
here. Quick. Be quick.
Keep coming. I mean, we could.
Be quick. Elves, over
Okay.
here. Be quick. Be quick. Be quick.
And now, well, I mean, we'll shoot him, but let's see how many we kill. Right? We're not going to kill.
In line, archers.
Can we get right in point blank, or are they going to keep running down the hill?
Elves, over here.
Alright, let's see how many kills. So 47 from the front. This is a full quiver of woodland scouts. 47.
Being attacked.
We're shooting into 20 and 25 defense. Oh, they're coming. Didn't like that. We open a little gap for him here.
Keep your wits sharp. Be quick.
Open a little gap for him, eh?
Spears ready.
Where is Emprini?
Ready your swords.
Advance.
Be quick.
Just keep an eye on the ramp, but could you get into that? Take him out.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Yeah, fighting uphill is not a good idea. I'm aware of that. And they are just chopping through these woodland wardens here. Just giving it to him. Tell him. Alright, so could I have you forward?
This is the way. Be quick. Archers of Mercury. Be quick. Be quick.
Oh, this is the general.
Ready your
Kill
sword.
him.
Meet them at last.
The wardens can chill.
This is the way. Be quick.
I just wonder if I like give them a bit of a shot, will they move? Okay. Come over here.
Be quick. Be quick. This is it.
We shoot
Attack!
Baal, will he get interested?
We meet them at last. We meet them at last. This is the way.
He's getting interested. Come out. Calm down.
Over here.
I mean, I just want to use my ammunition. That's all I really want to do. You guys are intent on coming down the hill. You pull back because you're opposed to general.
This is the way. Be quick.
Our valor will stand.
Elves, over here.
In line, archers.
Archers of Mirkwood.
Is the general gone? We killed him. Okay. Come to here. Use your ammunition.
Elves, over here. We travel from Lothlorien. Elves, over here. Be quick.
Archers of Mirkwood. Launch the attack. Your swords.
This is the way. Be quick.
In line, archers.
I don't know if we'll kill any here, but we'll see. 47. Still 47. Still 46. We take out one. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. Yeah. They are hard to kill from the front. They're like brick walls. Some Mongol tactics being used right here. And Preeny the army cracker. At least he hasn't died yet. 46. Okay, we killed one with all that ammunition. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, get out of there. Good done.
Over here.
So, what I'm thinking is, I just don't know if
The lands have grown
I really want to fight uphill. Can we bait him down here
Be
again?
quick.
I don't want to fight uphill.
Be quick.
There we go.
Be quick. Elves, quick.
Come on.
Over here. Elves, quick. Over here.
Okay, I'll sacrifice a couple of elves to get him interested. They get the bloodlust, you know.
Be quick. Be
Get the
quick.
lust in their eyes.
Be quick. Be quick. Be quick.
Come on. Don't make me fight uphill. That's even with really good units, it's not smart. Come on. There we go.
Be quick.
Ah, you've fallen into my trap.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
We have a lot of Elbert, thank you. It wounded a few. G'day Tone, what's happened in the stream so far? A few things, but pretty much this battle. Battle of Kazadoom. There's been a bit of fighting going on. We've progressed up to the second tier. Now, who wins? Who wins in a fight? What do we got? 20 and 33, 12 and 36, but they have armor piercing. I think they win. I think we're going to need to stack the odds in our favor a little bit. I think we're going to need to stack the odds in our favor a little bit. This is after all a spear unit. This archer's being used like hunting dogs. We're currently on day 3 of the Kazadoom siege. That's about right. Kill him. Get the spears out there. They're not going to do diddly squat against him. Get out.
Be quick.
Get the ladder.
Cast them back into the earth.
You fellas, rest. Rest. I need you to fight Arlen.
With elven blade.
We await your command.
You two now need to rest.
We await your
Elves,
command.
over here.
Right. So we need someone to go up and distract these dwarven travelers. And then someone to go up and distract him while we get around the back with some better units. So they're all still fresh. Right, so can we get you fellas to come up? You'll probably ready to go help. You can go help as well. I mean, what are March Warden stats? They're not great, but 13 and 16, they're okay.
Let your bones sing.
Ready, elves.
Got them winded, completely fighting surrounded unit. So could I have the
Give them your spears.
Oh, they're both the same. You go fight
Cast them back into the
that
earth.
one, and you just keep them.
Be quick.
Right, okay, righto. Around the back. Rest time is up. Get up here.
Be quick.
Over here. I just slow things down. Over here. We're out there. Right, can you get in onto those dwarven travelers, thank you. Got a live Elber's in there. Righto, could you get onto the back of these? Don't tell me that's not. I was gonna say that better not be. Where is he? Can you hear? That's him over there. Where is old mate? He is there. He is bloodied up. He's been fighting something. Alright, get into Balin's guard.
Close in on them. Give them your spears. We travel. Rush them.
We have these travelers so they don't have a flank. You fellas need to get onto there. And we have a swiftness. Now's the time to use it. Alright, so when these
The battle is very much in our
winded,
favor.
we
Victory
get
will
you
be
to
ours.
go like that and then get in. Whoa! It's a friggin' Legion shield guard. Okay, get in.
Ready your swords. Close in on them. This is the way. Be quick.
Where'd they come from? Get into that. I need some units up here. Go, 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 go. You've been recalled. Get back to the fight.
Only half the enemy force remains.
I don't know where. Hold up. Slow things down. Slow things down. Where is? Oh my goodness, he's fighting. No, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Okay. Not quite in the fight yet. Balin's guard. 25 of them left. You need to deal with this Balin's guard. March Wardens are fighting on the flank. Can I get?
Weapons ready, elves. Be quick.
Where are you? Okay, can you pull back out? Get back over to here, and you need to help against this Legion shield guard. The trap has been set. With a cab be any use? No. Not against spears in a bloody choke point. Okay. Are you out? Get out of here. Get out of here. He is fighting. That's kind of a concern. Can we get into this?
Cast them back into the earth.
Get in. Help him. Help him out. Help him out.
Our valor will stand.
There. that the general? It freaking is too. Okay, you need to get around the side here. Gotta protect the generals. Buddy, that's Haldir in amongst it. Is that? No, get in, kill. Where's the freaking Balin's guard? 12 of them still. They're still causing problems. Can you get into the middle here and just try to kill something? Do I have any special abilities left yet? There's a lot over it. Biggest Balin's guard. That's the general who's fighting. He's got a few extra hit points, but not many. We've got another swiftness we can use.
We travel from Lothlorien. Our valor will stand.
Where are you at? Where are you? Can't see where you're at. I don't know if he's fighting or not.
Ready your sword.
Swiftness. All of you focus Village and Shield Guard now.
Spears ready.
That's Balin there. Kill Balin. The trap was sprung. Like there's a general there. I think he's not in it. It's fine. Whew. They had one trick up their sleeves. Balin has sworn to take the Elven generals with him to the grave. Yeah. If only it had been a hammer guard, not a bloody shield guard. If the hidden you was a hidden hammer guard, no shield guard, you'd be in trouble. Yeah. I know, right? That was the concern. Okay, where are you?
Our valor will stand.
Hold up. Slow down. E3, get out of here.
Be quick.
Give them your spears. Be quick. Give them your spears.
Keep your wits sharp. Be quick.
The lands have grown evil. Advance.
Be quick.
It's only fitting.
This is the way.
Be quick.
Get out of there.
Be quick. Elves, over here.
Spears ready.
Be quick.
We must bring justice.
Close in on them.
The lands have grown evil.
Enemy general lies dead. Let the our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember this day
Both
remember it
dwarven
as the day
kings
of our
are
most
dead.
glorious victory.
Whew.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Melloth.
Oh my goodness. Booster with 5 gifted subs. There's a total of 12
What's the
you
Elvish word
gifted.
for friend?
It's Fractured, Vintage is Color Purple, Lemurs,
Mellow.
T-Scope, gifted sub. Hoggers all
What's the
around.
Elvish word for friend?
It's already been renamed, Jetters. You'll have to use that for something else.
Melloth.
The renames have been coming in before you've even
What's the
taken the
Elvish word
settlement.
for friend?
Claim it for the free
Melloth.
people.
Occupy.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Appreciate Fallen. Great battle.
Melloth.
546 kills on the Galadriel. Yeah, that was Haldir's unit. It's ours. Methodical and clean, easiest fight ever. I believed hard. Money in the bank. Thank you so much again, Boostar, for the 5 gifted subs. Ammon, I see your message. And so, at the end of the 6th day, with the arrows of the elves splintered and spent, and the outer defenses of Kazadoom taken, One last melee broke out, consisting of Balin's elite guards, Celeborn's personal guards, and ever surviving elf and dwarven soldiers. So it was written. So it is written. So now I gotta go back to the rename because this was renamed well ago. Driz renamed it. Where is it? Driz, where did you rename it?
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Oh my goodness. Just let me find the damn rename. Driz. Thranduil's gift.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Jeddas? Jeddas gifted another 5? To a total of 21? Oh my goodness. Jeddas, Booster, you're on fire. The hype train's level 3. It's happening. Jeddas not to be outdone, I see. Oh yeah, please don't have a subbing war.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Terrible. Appreciate it, Jeddas. Get in there. The Elvish word for friend, melons.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
My lord. Yes, my lord.
You
Listening is all we shall promise ye.
want ceasefire? No.
Aye, farewell.
Who are you talking to? Is there a... There's a dwarven diplomat in the middle there. My goodness. Okay. I didn't know that, but sure. Now he's probably stuck in there. And on the 7th day as the sun rose, the survivors rested and gazed upon the carnage they had wrought and the prize they have claimed. Let's hope the goblins don't attack. I mean... Let's hope the goblins don't attack. I'm thinking... Let's... Let's attack the goblins, you know? I mean, they've got a little town here. They got a few guys. It's not... And they can't attack here now, so it's not an issue. Let's see what the prize we've claimed. Huge city, 2 free upkeep. Love to see it. Chamber gives us nothing. The bridge gives us nothing, sadly. Great Minus Hall, though. Excellent. Army barracks. Excellent. Archery range. Very nice. Inn. There's a spy. The mining complex. Grain exchange. Mithril mines. Give us 800 gold. And then, of course, the Stoneworkers Guildhouse is built as well. Let's grab ourselves. Let's treat ourselves. No, let's go straight to a garrison. Wow, the population is not liking low taxes. Alright, let's just consider where we're at. First things first, this can't stand. Right, so we gotta go clear that. Who's the better? And you are the best governor. And the three of you.
Come, my brother.
I feel like I should just immediately attack the goblins, you know? Push, push, push. I mean, it's Celeborn. He can attack. He can attack. He's not affected by the madness. G'day, Weewick. Welcome in. We gotta do the rename. We gotta do the rename. Thranduil's gift. So whoever did that rename before for Jeddas, you'll have to you can pick something else you want to rename. Just give me an @ message when you decided. I'd have thought the goblins have a large army since Balin did not attack them. That's just weirdos there. Sad Thranduil isn't a Noldor. We could have said the Noldor madness coming back. Was the Elven King units in the barracks? I thought you didn't get those because of the Union. No, you get the Elven King units. You don't get the Thranduil's. You don't get the unique top tier unit. Yeah. What can you rename? Anything but Beyond's Halls that we haven't taken yet, because that's already had a preemptive rename as well. We have Torfilin hasn't been renamed. Rakiberg, Framsberg. Anazanar, all up for renames. All up for renames. Now, is that this turn? No, that's
Engage!
next turn.
Have your weapons ready, elves.
It's a cell sword. Cell sword. I think we just go. I think we take the next settlement. So if I send
my
you,
brothers.
not the Cav, and we say, at least get it under siege, you know? Like, I want the settlement. I want the
Elven
mountain.
warriors. My lord.
Who's the next best governor? You are. So that means I'm going to say leave you here. I'll take you and
Follow
you.
me.
And then we go
Elves, for the light.
infantry,
Elven warriors. Elves,
lads.
elven warriors.
And we siege up this joint.
Put an end to this evil. Its end draws near.
And just get it under siege. If for not, I mean, 13 turns. Just get it cranking. And then you're the next best governor. So you stay. Probably do you want the archer general.
Elves,
You fellas come out and clear that out.
destroy it. Have your weapons ready, elves.
That done. Right.
Come, my
He's
brothers.
leading the army, so Galadriel's leading them into their own madness.
By
No
the light
mercenaries
of
here.
Elrond.
We're actually gonna have some money next turn. How about that? Gonna have some cash. Some cash money. Torfalin to Phil McCracken. Okay. Phil McCracken. Phil. Phil McCracken? Phil McCracken is done. Thranduil's haul into Thranduil's drinking spot. Okay. The points are being laid down thick and fast. Thranduil's drinking spot. I can't fit drinking spot. Might need, it's too much. Maybe just Thranduil drinking spot. I can fit that. No, I can't fit that. I can't fit, you have to give me something else. Thranduil drinking spo. We got some money to retrain troops. Let's do that. 97, 97, 97. And then those next turn if we get the chance. You fellas as well. Can we
For the light.
merge and retrain?
Yes, my lord.
Merge and retrain. Excellent. Over here. Train. We can even build something this turn. Crazy. Let's get a... Sure. The leather worker. Set. Ah, now we gotta look down south. No, we're gonna risk that and hope
Elven
that
warriors.
Rohan take this settlement, right? That we've delivered to them on a platter. Where is Thranduil? Thranduil is going down to Beyond's Halls, which has already been named Thranduil's Halls the Third. Now, corruption, I need to look at. There is a good chunk of corruption there. So the question is, we currently have our capital here. I can't move it down to here. That's going to ruin the north. But I think we'll definitely move it to Beyond's Halls when we get there. That would make sense. And then that will cut down on corruption. And the turn. I got to turn off. I got to turn back on time limit. Anazanar into less Thranduil's Hall. Okay. SPT. Thranduil drinking SPT. We'll go with that. Okay. Got it.
We must defend these lands.
Here we go. They're going to give us the settlement this turn. That's mighty nice of them. Zamog's pillager of beyond. So, man, there wouldn't be much to pillage. It should just say Zamog. Zamog the Poo, because of all the honey that's there, you know? Winnie Zamog. What do we have? So we got Captain, bunch of nothings, and Zamug. Some wargs in there. So they'll be coming in from. Yeah, so we just take a defensive position on either flank, probably the middle or right side. Don't have many archers in this army actually. Okay, so I'll do those 2 renames when we get to the start of the next turn. You have to remind me. Can I just say it's so great to see Celeborn finally respecting the Great Roulette. He's overshot a bit, but he's still going the right direction. Christopher robbing that settlement. We're gonna rob it alright. So they're coming in from over there. So we just take the best position really. Honestly, just somewhere here. It's a bit of a hill. Yeah, that's a bit downhill. Go here. Set up here. I think. Just let them come. We got a caveat to chase down any stragglers. Got some archers. Very loose. Go. 4 of you in the middle. Nice thick line. Protect the flanks with the ears, since there are some wargs incoming. And then just have the remaining sides in the back as reserves. Okay.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Just claim the hill. There. Yeah. Man. I got to turn back on timer. I keep forgetting. Yeah. I mean, time limit won't make much of a difference in this one. Unless they bug out, and then it's going to serve me right for... Then it'll serve me right for forgetting it, you know? We got one army moving towards us. I mean, if we have to go get them, we have to go get them. It'll be painful, but hopefully they come over. They're not gonna move. Please. Please! This was the army I didn't have to kill either because it was already on siege. So it's gonna... This is a painful lesson in remembering to turn the timer back on. You fire at... Fire at the orc maulers. Fire at the maulers. Worry about the archers. The maulers. Maulers. You two fire at that one. You fire at this one. No wargs in this first army, so we should be able to come around the back and they don't get away anywhere pretty easily. Okay, don't let them throw their javelins. They do them. There you go, those maulers. Push to there, getting a little close. Okay, you can get on that flank as well.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Elven warriors.
Charge in, charge in. Where's that cat? Come around the back, take out their archers. 3 of you should be shooting at you. Not use all my ammo, because I need to probably save some to deal with this other second force. Hold fire, hold fire. Hold your fire. You get into the center here, because we seem to push forward a little far. Again.
Cast them back into the earth. Ready your mounts.
badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
They shaking in the middle there. They shaking. I'm a little charge. See if you can't get a mass route. Actually, perfect timing. Maybe if we just hit a moment before. There we go. Broken to the death. Broken to the death. Nice. Beautiful. Hold fight. Reserve. Hold. Hold.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the
I
attack.
think they're moving. They shuffled.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
We'll clean up this nonsense while we're waiting. New challenge I did, 20-minute battle timer. Campaign? No, this is not serious. No, that would be silly. You wouldn't be able to do any siege battles. This period. Aggressive sieges just wouldn't be a thing you could do. Stop that. Okay, let's reform. Take that. Be in the reserve. Actually, are they coming? They shuffled again. Okay. We might just need to move a little bit. If we take our army...
Elves of the Woodland Realm. Ready, elves. Keep your wits sharp.
Okay, let's move forward in formation. They're over here. They're shuffling again. No movement though. Gives us a chance to get fresh. Okay, we're refreshed, we're ready to go again. They're moving. Sometimes you just need to move a little bit. I don't want to be uphill. We just go here for a second. I think we've got them coming. I don't want to go back to here just in case they decide to stop again. The spears really cover that flank against the warg. Same with you on this side. Cover that flank. Just spread out here. That's not too bad. I'm happy to take a fight like this. This is the garrison.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
I don't want to shoot the archer. Shoot at the maulers, definitely. Hold up, hold up. Maulers, and could you fire at anything? Really? Take your pick. Not that. Fire there. They goblin striders. They're gonna hurt. Oh well, is what it is. I don't have that many archers, so I'm not gonna waste ammunition on them. Let him come. Yeah, that's the bodyguard actually. Could you try to kill him? Hold the line. Hold the line. Wargs are pushing in. And wargs. I need another unit in here. We have a swiftness, thank you.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Good host, good host. Just try and bring out the numbers. Have just you fire at the general. If you can't get some. If I have reserves. Pull back a bit. Both of you fire at the general. Pull back. Pull back, thank you. Okay, where's my cavat? Around. Where you at? Where's my cavat? Over here. Okay. They've lost the impetus of their charge, so we're fine now.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have
General's
lost half
almost
their
gone. He's
men.
getting pinged and panged. This is the garrison inside the settlement now. This guy's got a few hit points. He's getting there. We go.
The enemy
Yeah,
general
say
lies dead.
he was taking a few hits there. Could you? Oh. Whoa! What is this? Going for the general snipes. Got a good charge as well.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Alright then.
Close in on them.
That was a cheeky little last move. Imagine Thranduil dying from anything else other than Miravor killing his liver. Yeah. No, I just want to get some XP. I know I don't need to chase him down.
The enemy are
This is my
utterly
only cab unit.
vanquished. This is a great victory worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Good job, Lothlorien scouts. 1 unit of cav, eh? It makes all the difference to have just 1 unit of cav in your army. You can't use them aggressively with just the 1 unit, but just for like a single recharge, just to break. Like we mass broke that entire first army with a single recharge. And then just the cleanup afterwards. So helpful. Thranduil's a known alcoholic. That's why he's so friendly with our Dorwinian.
Stay in the trees.
Dorwinian knows how to hang on to a good customer.
Our lands will be safe once more. Guard this area.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. I got money, man. I had a chance to replenish. I'm all good.
We must protect the people.
That's still a sizable army. And they're sieging, I'm guessing? Of course they're sieging. Why wouldn't they be sieging? I want to get top left.
We must defend these lands.
I want to kill Gundabad. Desperately want to kill Gundabad. If I could get Berserkle, and then I could, basically I've got a 50-50 shot. Because top right wouldn't be, I got a 33% shot. Western Moria besieged. Moria has been plundered. I didn't say we plundered it. I think we treated it with a fair bit of respect. We'll just siege that out. It's only 2 turns. King of Thranduil, conquer Bjorn's halls. Alright, we gotta do our spin. For all this. And we're gonna do some renames. So number 1. Rename. Can't even remember what we're gonna call it. It is Fog of War Day. Thranduil's? No. Hang on. Hold up. Hang on. Hang on. Where was... This was way back... See what happens when you rename in advance. Gotta find the damn thing again. No. I can't find it. I can't see it. What was it? Something has to tell me what it was. I know I gotta do... I know I gotta do this one over here. Change it to... SPT. Right. And then... Anazanar was... less Thranduil's halls. Less Thranduil's halls. What was... Oh, Thranduil's hall's the third. That's right. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Oh, that's not where it is. I think I've done all the renames. I think I'm up to date. 33% of the time, it wins every time. I just gotta say what I don't want to be, and that'll be what happens. Yes, Dwarf didn't build the Mithril Mine before you take it. Never count them. No, they did. They did build the Mithril Mines. It's just, it's not worth as much as what it is for them. We only get plus 800. And we get about plus 750, 2,750 from the mining complex. Yeah, they did build it. It's just it's not worth as much as it is for the dwarves. And you don't get the money from the Bridge of Kazadoom and a bunch of stuff. It's never as wealthy for non-dwarven factions. Right, we got to spin. We got to spin. This is our reference point. So let's have a look-see. Hang on. Here we go. Spin, spin, spin to win. Bottom left. Get. Okay. Bottom left. I mean, Eru is right there. That's... Ah, dang it. Duenberg is not. I don't really want to go to war with these guys, considering they're one of the few allies I now have left. I'm kind of waiting for Dale to... Yeah. I'm kind of waiting for Dale to attack me. What is this?
I'd welcome a
King
trial by
Thorin.
arms to end this feud.
Coming for a wander. The ballista here. Let me record that, yeah. One left. So far, we've had 3 top right, 2 top left, 3 bottom left, 1 bottom right in the campaign. Yeah. So I think we take this one, and that'll get rid of Kazadoom, so that's helpful. And we can even do that with a non-Thranduil army. The question is, where do we want to put Thranduil for when that happens? We probably want him like right here. So we can get top left and top right would both be what we want. But then bottom right's fine. Bottom right would get us Erebor. If we put him to Legolas Stone, top left is good, top right is good, bottom right is good. Bottom left is terrible. Bottom left from here, hang on. Bottom left is terrible, but I mean, there's 75% chance we're fine. 75% chance we're fine. We just have to go to war with Anduin Vale, take Goblin Town. Yeah. Or it's, holy shit, we have money. Okay, money. So we want to go. We want to keep the money going. So can I like? Now, where do I need to spend money first? Look at priorities. These guys can that. Ramsburg, I want to build this guild house. Down south, I would like a port. Already got... That's not going to do anything for growth. Just get some farms. Building here. I can get another spy actually. Let's get another spy. And then everything. Much free upkeep do I have there? 1, 3, 4. Would give a bit of growth, but I don't really need growth. Probably just need archery range here. Let's go for the archery range. It seems good. Thranduil's Halls. What do we... No, Thranduil's Halls the third. What do we have here? 5% global reduction. Have we got 2 of those now? Where else do we have one of those? No? Do we have... Maybe not. They're not one... We don't have one here, do we? No. It's like Dale has that. Maybe Dale or Rune has that. We got a 5% global reduction. That's good. What else do we have here? Apiary Homestead is nice. Master Hunters Guild. He's got replenishment of all arching. No. I don't need increased replenishment of archers. Got plenty of that. So spies, 74% here. A couple of generals. But I have all of you start hightailing it down here.
I shall continue.
And then we can go Garrison. A little bit. Now, do we want peace with them this turn? I think we do.
I will speak
Where are you at?
Yes.
We shall hear you out, but do
Only
not
generous.
expect much.
Maybe they're considering war is not so much, peace is not so much in their interests. Yeah, that's balanced. So it's swinging.
Your plan
It's
seems
swinging.
to speak honorably, friend.
They're starting to think that this is not a great idea for them. 2,000 more gold. What can I do with that? Brachyberg, what can you get? Just get a port. You work on... Can't really need anything here. Wall of Culture, so more free upkeep. Less Thranduil's Halls. That one. And you could have a... Maybe work on some better recruitment over him. Because we got armor upgrades. So let's go for guard barracks. Okay. We're queued up everywhere. Now that we have money coming in. Isengard War. Yeah, kill off one enemy, definitely. Doesn't the taking of Kazadoom West count for it? It could, but I don't want it to because it's been taken as Celeborn. So that's been taken by Celeborn. He doesn't count. He's immune from it. So I think we just have a couple of turns just of build up. We just have a couple of turns of build up here. Hold ourselves. Reinforce a few sections. What's the garrison like here? How much have they got? I'm not making the assault. I'll have a look. They get 5 extras. Just draw. 5 extras. I mean, there's no rush on this. I'm quite happy just to siege this down, honestly. It protects here as well. It's not like we're not losing out. We're not having to defend. Just protects that, and we can siege that down, and then we can go over here and take this. We may need some troops to do that though, so can we grab a couple of lads down in this area? Press some units down here. Right, now let's have a look at the situation down south. Rohan took Calenhad. Excellent. What's in this army? I feel like I should help Rohan fight this army. That would be the smart move. What do we have here?
Hail and well met, noble lord. Have a taste of my blade.
Speak coming in from behind. I want to see what's in this army before we commit to it.
Approaching.
I'm gonna
There is a
stick
great
you.
beast. Okay, that's why I want to check. Great Beast and a Troll. Yeah, I don't want to force them to fight that because what do we have? No Javelin units in amongst any of that. So can we just hide
Onward!
for now?
Ruin these trees no longer.
My lord.
Just hide on that one, and then I kind of want to see what's happening in this one as well.
Approaching quietly.
'Cause I could get them to engage, but there's no rush on it because they're inside the settlement. So we'll just wait. Wait till the spy can get there and have a look. Spare. I should have governors for all my settlements right now, right? Settlements. Be anyone without a governor? Yeah, everyone's got plenty. I've got plenty of generals. They're everywhere. Let's turn off that option. Are we taking that first though? Yeah, but it's Celeborn's immune to the madness, so that's part of the exclamation sane. Him taking a settlement doesn't trigger the effect. Yeah, we got spies in Kazadoom. Thought about stables at the capital.
This is our last
Maybe it
stand,
still is
my
the better
friends.
decision. I just want to get my better units out, my better infantry out. Because there's a good chance that any chance we get to take Erebor, I'm going for it. And to hold Erebor, we need infantry. And to take Erebor,
We must
we need
defend
infantry.
these lands.
Cavs real, unless there's a draw out. I think we can get Cav somewhere else as well, so not too much of an issue. Righto. Yeah, Snowwalks are just being a pest, honestly. They're just up here being an absolute
Wipe the
pest.
blight from this land.
At least we get rid of Kazadoom. It's one enemy down. Yeah, Doggador attacking it. I know they'll attack it. That's fine. Now, actually, I don't want to have any of these these ballistas firing because I don't want them to burn the ram. Then we got to do this all over again.
Listen well. Elves, over here. Elves, over here.
If they had multiple rams, I'd have at it, but there's only the one ram.
This is the way.
Advance. Stay on your fire. We will
Keep
fight
your
as
wits
one.
sharp. Elves. Elves, over here. This is the way.
We must defend these lands. We must defend the elven lands.
Over here.
Stay alert.
Elves, over here. Elven warriors.
Advance.
Elven warriors.
Advance.
Elves, over here. Elves, over here. Listen well.
We protect the elven lands.
Sharp.
So Rizzy, welcome in. Jettas was going on a spree. Jettas and Booster, some subs. Glad you can make use of it. How many are Gundabad? This is like Gundabad's like the annoying sibling now. It's not really causing any pain, but it's still annoying. They think that they matter. They don't. I still love that. They love that they go into like when the enemy gets close, they go into like battle
Curses.
stance.
The enemy are battering down our gates. Blast their eyes.
You think the
enemy's
dwarves
ram
would
is through
build
our
a door
gates.
that, you know, wouldn't get knocked down by a battering ram?
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them. If we continue like this, we will smash them.
Javelins, can you throw away from the Can you start firing at that is not scouts and dirt. Don't have it. These fellas just wait for me to get a little bit more. Okay, throw out the. Have it. Dog scouts. For long. Don't have it. Javelins away. Javelins used.
The evil heroes.
I couldn't about still with Angmar as far as I know. Aim a little more in the back. I see blood spatter at the back, not at the front.
Only half the enemy force remains.
That's like an annoying sibling. They think they matter, but they don't. EPM 2025. Yeah, just go out and get him. Come on, go and get him. What's left? Something. Something that doesn't matter. Didn't even have a door at Kazadoom East exit. I mean, that's because the elves are out there, right? They thought they were protected. Thought the elves would keep them safe.
Elven warriors. Elves, over here. Weapons ready, elves. Rush them! Weapons ready, elves.
You guys trying to push through or something? That's
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
that didn't work out, did it? Finish them off. Right.
The enemy are utterly vanquished.
See what I mean?
This is a great
That don't
victory
matter.
worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
They thought the elves were their friends. Let me remind you that we were. It was in fact Kazadoom that declared war on us. We did not declare war on Kazadoom. We did declare war on Erebor. That was Thranduil's fault. However, Kazadoom then took it upon themselves to attack us. That's not on me. I was happy to remain friends. Kazadoom has paid the price for Erebor, because Erebor's capital is still standing, whilst Kazadoom's is not. Sure. Don't have any money, but sure.
My lord. Approaching, my lord.
I don't have any money. I thought we were making money. Why all of a sudden are we not making money?
My lord. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
I guess I had some things queued up, didn't I? I probably had some expensive things queued up. Dwarf Tomb. Okay. That one. I did queue up some troops as well, didn't I? I mean, the stables here would be good because I'd get the elite cav, but let's get the car. Our barracks is good. Yeah. Go away. What are they attacking?
I'm gonna stick
Sizable little force there, isn't it? They were starting to get tentative about peace.
Untrustworthy foe. What
Just
lies
generous.
do you bring us then?
Try 2,000 again. They said balanced last time.
Not a bad offer.
No,
Your
keep-
time was most
2,000 gold just immediately sucked up. Immediately yoinked. Yeah, we got 4 spies in here already. Doing work. This place will be elven in no time. It was a dwarven fortress. Who knew? Who knew? Training over here to be done. Whatever. Train those. They keep sieging this and then just giving it up. I don't know why. Now, Thranduil I want in Legolas Stone for the spin. I don't think I need you here anymore. Anything I'd want to give over to this lad? Gardener? I have a gardener. You've already got a gardener? No? Can I not hand over my gardener? No, I can. Gardener. You know what? Have a scout. That's fine. Long knives. Troop morale. Sure. Have that. Yeah, give him that. He needs troop morale. There we go. Have some of that. Got your written history. Should have it by now, surely. There it is, written history. Very good.
Sire.
Okay, you're fine to move. The question is, do I need to leave all of this here? I don't think I do. Because it's the doing Dale. We
Yes, my lord. What is it you wish to discuss?
Option there.
Until we meet again.
Follow me.
We merge
Yes, my
units.
By the light of Elbereth! Elves!
So
For
you
the
two
light!
can go retrain. Yeah.
Swiftly! Be vigilant.
Sire.
Come north. Go Fransburg.
Elves! We must give up the road! Elves!
And then just leave that behind.
My lord.
Reach that fort. I mean, this is all fine until they stop taking peace deals, right? That's the
Yes, my
concern.
lord.
1, 2,
Elven
3,
warriors.
4.
For the light!
We save some money.
Armies. Enter it!
Alright. 12,000 next turn. But that's with trade with Dolgador, which won't hold. Thranduil's always wanted the Lonely Mountain. Now he will get his chance soon. Next turn, yeah, let the goblins sweat. The only thing we gotta watch for is when they attack on the last turn. If they have an army sitting here, they'll get dragged in. So we probably just need to keep an eye on that. But yeah, we were recruiting some units down here. Recruit some units down here. We can go clear them out with this army. Because I'd like to probably send some of these back up to here. Because I can even attack this settlement. I just need a few more troops to do it with.
Elves!
Now looking south, this is safe. I don't know where that... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Okay, this is under siege. Is this the army?
Stick you.
My lord.
What's in this?
Approaching.
This is the one with the great beast. I don't know where the trolls have gone.
I'm gonna stick you. I am.
But that's a much larger force. I reckon we definitely want to get them to fight that. So let's go
There's the target.
get them to come in. Because yeah, this is really strong in auto resolve, but in manual resolve, they can deal with it. I hope. I hope. I don't think there's any javelins in that army, but there are some javelins. 1 javelin unit. Quite a few horse archers. Yes, just whether they use the javelins on the right target. That's the question. The army's not very big, so there's a chance they do. I'm useless. I'm a Dale Cav
Sweep them
unit.
away!
Harlan saw how Dane was betrayed and realized he could easily be next. Well,
The
maybe
tide
it
of
wouldn't have
battle
been.
seems to have
He had
turned against
Celeborn
us.
down in south.
We must
Celeborn
act and
wouldn't have
halt
betrayed
this
him.
turn of events.
Thranduil's just trying to keep his friend Azog's promise to Durin.
Units,
Calm down.
await my orders. Forward, march. Upward.
Okay. There's only a little army. Surely all of this Rohan army can take it out. Surely. And they've got enough horse archers, hopefully, just to shoot these guys, right? Come on, get the javelins forward. Javelins forward and take them out. Can I distract them at all? The archers I could charge. I don't want to get too close to the Great Beast boys. I mean, if Rohan loses this battle, there are some archers at the front. If Rohan loses this battle, that just shows how stupid Great Beasts are. Even in melee, they should be able to fight. He's shaking already. Yeah, shoot him. This is good. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Charge them. Yeah,
Battle
you can take
seems to
them
be
out.
swinging in
Whoa.
our favor. From such tidings does
Oh.
victory emerge.
Leave me alone.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Leave me alone. Okay, they left me alone. Good. In they go. Come on, kill them. Nice. Maybe they threw some javelins. I'm hoping they did.
Their will to fight.
They are right in amongst them, so where's their javelin cat? Riddle mark, right here archers, lancers, scouts, rise of the fold. Skirmishes over here. No, maybe they didn't. Maybe they just took them out. Just don't rout. Don't rout. I know you died to a great beast. It's a worthy sacrifice. It's literally.
Behold how our cowardly
Kill him.
foe runs.
Oh, don't let him
It's
get
time
away.
to press the attack.
As long as the army dies, don't let them release. Don't release them. My goodness me, please don't release them. Kill them. Kill them. Oh, yeah, they killed them.
By the victory we have won
See.
here today.
Manual resolve, they can deal with it. This is why it's so important to get a unit down here to help them actually fight. Auto resolve, they can't do it. They lose that. We healed all three. That's nice. No, we didn't heal any. That's all friendly fire. That's what it means. Now, don't release them, Rohan. Don't release. Don't you dare release those great beasts. I don't get the... Yeah, they got to execute. I don't get the choice. Rohan's been pretty good with executing, though. Normally they like to execute.
Set up an ambush.
I can execute my orc archers. Let's see. Did they execute? No, they did not. You fools!
We protect the elven lands.
You let the great beast get away.
Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly.
Actually filthy. I don't know where they went, but...
Have a taste of
I mean,
my
surely
blade.
whatever's in there can deal with that, right? Okay, let's...
Elven warriors. There they are.
Great beast, see? That's why they're willing to attack. But, in manual resolve, they can fight.
Send them back to their underworld.
This is funny because it's like pseudo making the AI Rohan behave like a player.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
You will fight, Rohan. You will fight. I'm gonna make you fight on the field. You don't get to not fight. Well, I get to not fight. They run away. Yeah, well I'm pretty sure they released, they captured the Great Beast after they've routed, so that's what they would have released. The damn Great Beast. I don't know what's in this army, but surely it's enough, right? There's a general. Don't think there's any javelins, but you've got heaps of guys. Get heaps of guys. I get shield maidens? Did I see shield maidens? There's like 9 of them. That's actually enough. Can you just give me control of those shield maidens, please? I'd really like it if you just gave me control of those shield maidens. There's 9 shield maidens and these 17 skirmishers. I'd really appreciate it. It's a lot of peasant spearmen. A lot of peasant spearmen.
This is the way.
Your condition falls squarely under the category of player by proxy. Hey, Will. Damn, Rohan. I'm gonna get Rohan to fight. If I have to send down a unit of Lothlorians. They're scouts as well. It makes sense. They're scouting what's going on. Wow, now is not the moment to hide. Now is the moment to form up and shoot these guys. No. Don't stand this close to the edge. Attack. We're on the attack. Attack them. Attack. Attack. Don't you make me go in. We got nothing else. All coast. Bunch of fools. Go skirmish. Go shoot them. Yeah, good charge.
Battle
Look at
seems
that.
to be swinging in
Little
our
unit of
favor.
Air
From such
Lancers.
tidings does
Took
victory
out
emerge.
half a unit of orcs. No. You don't get to kill my guys. That's not how it works. Here come the great beasts. Hold! Hold! There's the general! They're trying to snipe the general! Come on, peasant
Only
militia.
half
Stick
the
him!
enemy force remains.
Stick him! Into the back of the field first, yeah. Do that up. Don't have to worry about that. Nice.
The battle is
Done.
very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
You got bows? Shoot. Shoot him. I know you archers are going to do absolutely diddly squat. Like, absolutely, you're actually going to do negative amounts of damage. Actually, negative amounts of damage. That's what's going to be the case. Is that the general still fighting them? Where's the general? He's somewhere. Shot these guys.
Our ally lies dead, slain by the enemy. We must help his men avenge him.
Come on, don't you dare out. You got, come on, you got one great beast unit left. You've killed some of them. Kill the rest of
very
these
much
lot.
in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Come on, little peasant spearman. Yeah, kick him! Kick him! That's it. Kick him! That'll do.
The enemy behold how our cowardly
Kick
foe
the damn
runs.
king.
It's time to press the attack.
Kick him! Kill it! Kill it! Don't you run over my cav. Lancer it down. Maybe they'll execute this time. Feel more of their units chasing than they would. But I'm really hoping. Come on. Kill it. Just running over their whole army. Kill it! Shoot it! Anything! It's killing their whole army. Maybe we should just exit battle. I mean, if they execute, they got it anyway. If they execute, it's gonna be dead
Awed by
anyway,
the
right? I
victory
probably
we
should
have
have left
won
it.
here today.
But if they ransom, at least they make some money now. But I guess. All right. Here we go. Here's your second chance. Second lot of great beasts the same turn. Want to control the female unit only? No. Interesting. I also said that the skirmishers. Come on, execute. You can do it. I believe in you this time. You're gonna learn from your mistakes. I'm gonna execute. They executed. No, they released.
Our lands will be safe
Actually
once
let
more.
the great beast go. I mean, at least some of them died. Come back up here and hide.
Onward.
Set up an
Where did that other army go? I don't know. Well, we've killed some armies at the very least. We protected Rohan, protected their new settlement. Okay, things are looking good. You need to go back into hiding again.
Come on!
They will
Probably not
see
there
us
though,
in the
because that's too
forest.
close to the road.
Yes, my lord.
Better.
Set up an ambush.
Right. I mean, this place can't be attacked. Actually, no, this can't be attacked either, right? Yeah, now Calenhad's where it's at. Calenhad and Thranduil.
For the
So can you
light!
move
Come on!
down to there?
You will ruin these trees no longer!
Down a little bit more.
My lord.
Try and find where these guys have gone. We're not going to get that 13k gold. Get close to it.
Elves! For the light! Elven warriors!
You three fellas. Safe up there. Okay. I think that's it for the turn. Dale, don't do it. Dale. Dale. Buddy old pal. Dale. Remember all the good times together. Remember how we still have good times together. We can have good times. Why are they going into that forest? Why are they going to that forest there? That's
Protect the Elven
not it. That's not it.
Enter it.
Just there's no reason for them to go in that direction. Not a single reason. Don't do it, Dale.
We must protect the
See,
people.
Dol Guldur is actually reasonable. I can reason with them. You know, I can get peace deals.
This is our last
These
stand,
good
my
factions, these good factions hold a grudge. They do not want to peace out. They're not interested in peace at all. They just want never-ending war. Warmongers, warmongering dwarves. I mean, to be fair, Gundabad have been warmongering as well. I'd love to have peace. I'll try and get peace with them again. And my money just disappears. Goes. I mean, at least
My
we're
lord.
spending it on something, right? At least we have money to spend. Fellas, are
We
you
shall
interested
hear
yet?
you out, but do not expect
No.
much.
No, you're not interested at all.
Farewell to you.
Not interested at all. Sure. Grab a couple of cheap things and stabilize the economy. Train. I am getting training happening over in these settlements. 3 turns. 3 turns off towers here, and then them are in the goods up in the north. How can
Yes, my lord.
get over here?
Onward.
Elven warriors, swiftly!
What? Train those two.
Sire.
Onward!
Keep going on your way. Now, I can just leave those spies and they'll go in even though it's under siege. If I want to,
stick you.
that's somewhat concerning. There could be trolls and stuff in that. I only had some spies around to see what's going on.
My lord. My lord. My lord.
Have a taste of my blade.
No general. I think I can take them, but I'd be much happier if I had these 2 units in there. So I think I'll peace for 1 turn and then I'll let them attack because I got to deal with them at some point. Yeah, more of these. Get some units. I need to do 2 things down here. So we'll prioritize getting units down south. North is just holding at the moment because this is our settlement we're taking. And any of my generals can take that. Because it's our spin. Dwarves building army at Aru. I mean, not really. They got 1 settlement. And it's only a town. Not much. This was their once we cracked the nut, you know, there wasn't a lot they could do. Aaron Dolan is not building anything. Please build something. You could have another. I don't know. Get armor or something. Castle. Let's front line, get the armor. Best way to improve the defense is without actually investing anything more into it. Should actually... I guess that's because we don't have armor. Yeah, that's why they're different. They didn't merge together. I think that's then it for the turn. I mean, this is after the big battle at Kazadoom. We're having a little bit of a chill period. I think we do peace then.
Yes.
Trustworthy foe. What lies do you
Yeah,
bring
so
us?
it used to be ceasefire was generous and trade rights was very generous. So they are. Oh, they're bankrupt. They are. It's not beneficial for me anymore.
Unfortunately, we cannot accept this. A fair
Okay.
deal. Goodbye.
The Bank
We
of
look forward to
Dol
our
may
next
soon
meeting.
be closing. Which means I actually need to seriously think about these defenses because I actually need to leave some troops behind. I mean, we should be fine now that we've got some money. We can leave some troops behind there to hold sway. Right. Action over here. Where did...
My lord.
Let's go.
Approaching quietly, my lord. Approaching quietly.
Around.
Approaching quietly.
You
Yes, my
make your way forward to about there.
Onward!
Awesome.
Come
Over
on!
there.
They will not see us in the forest.
Fight
Elven
around.
warriors,
I'm not going to move him forward until I see... Could get up to him.
swiftly!
Stay in the trees! Come on!
They will not see us in the forest.
Not under siege or anything. No.
Elves, swiftly!
Stand there. That gives you some vision, but should be safe. Unless they're cheating with spies, in which they probably could see him from Minas Tirith. Oh, well, we got a reserve in case.
My lord.
Have a reserve in case. That's a big regular
Your
army.
attention is an honor, noble ally.
Is they scaring off this
that
one
what you
little guy?
want?
Is that what they were doing?
Is that what you want?
Gotta scare him off. Fellas, calm down. It's okay. It's okay. And then all of you get in.
My lord. My lord. My lord.
That'll sort out the culture there. Just wish I could march over to F4 and take his place. Damn fool, Thranduil. Okay, so you fellas... I mean, let's just march, I guess.
Elven warrior, follow me.
Can you... See, no one's ready yet. Everyone's still recruiting. I guess I could just go with you. There's not a lot there. I could at least get it under siege.
For the light!
By the light of
Here and whack
Elbereth!
the tower down.
We will need that one. Sire. Assail them! At ease!
Grab those mercenaries and we'll be good to go.
Scatter them!
Do that next turn. Taking the secret route? Yeah, it is. It is. Garn with Garn Burigam, we are. Except we don't have a. Except we don't have an entire army of Rohirrim to storm into Minas Tirith. But I'm working on it. I'm coaching the Rohirrim forward. I'm coaching. We're getting there. We'll get there together. I'm a cheer squatting them on. So that, taking Eru will open up another border with
enemy is
Dol
here!
Guldur.
It's an invasion!
Shit. Shit. There goes the trade on that side. That's probably the most important. Okay. Holy crap. What's going on? Hey, Celeborn, how about taking Minas Tirith? I mean, you could. What's happening here? What is this? Some sort of bloody dwarf ambush. Didn't get a okay. Sure. Okay. If you say who's making the attack? No, Captain Bavor's making the attack. So Nafty's coming in from my right corner. Right corner. Okay.
Put an end to this evil.
Well, at least now Dale will beat back Rune. Yeah, but Erebor was already doing that. Erebor was already doing that. So now, I don't really care about Rune. I care about me. Right flank. So you're gonna go take out the ballista. The other army. They're gonna come in from down here, so we're gonna shoot them.
This is the way. This is the way. Stay on guard. Evil witch sharp.
Kill there, so use that.
This is the way. This is the way.
I kinda wanna catch the cav.
Elves, we come from ready elves. Elven warriors. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Over here. Be quick. Advance. Be
Go
quick.
catch the cav.
Ready elves. Advance.
Over we go.
Spears ready. Be quick. Ready elves. Be quick.
Them out.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Fire.
Cast them back into the earth.
Everything's down.
Be quick.
Get over here. Around the up.
Ready elves.
The cav dealt with. Now we got a Zenith Guard unit, which is pretty tough. And these Kazad volunteers are pretty tough.
Be quick.
Thank you.
Be quick. Ready elves. Ready elves. Be quick. Be quick. Be quick. Ready elves. Be quick. Be quick. Be quick. Ready elves. Close in on them. Be quick. Back into the earth. In line, archers. This is the way. Ready elves. Be quick. Be quick. Cast them back into the earth. Be ready.
What is this? Stop it.
Elven warriors. Be quick. This is the way. Elves, be quick. Here. Ready elves. Ready elves. Rush them.
Take out the ballista.
Cast them back into the earth. Elves,
Sucker
be quick.
charge.
This is the way. This is the way.
Shoot them. All of them.
In line, archers. This is it. Attack.
Shoot them in the back. Come on. Point blank range. Surely you can do that.
We wait your command.
Rush them.
Take out the ballista.
Be quick.
In line,
Fire.
launch the attack.
Stop hesitating.
Archers of Merfolk.
The enemy are badly bloodied. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory
Kill
will be
'em.
ours.
Okay, once we link the cab back up, we should be feeling much better over here. How we going? Shooting them. 30 of them left. Come on. Point blank into their back. No shield. Killed one. Okay, I mean it's doing something, kind of.
In line, archers. Launch the attack.
Okay, they're running. Don't let them get away.
Stay on guard. Ready, elves.
Yeah, take him out. Okay. Cav. Go over there. Okay, could I have those things down? 1, 2, 3. One up here.
Give them your spears.
Ready to hold them back. I'm going to assume that you guys are getting the job done over here. No, you're really not. Come on. 5 of you. 5. Surely. I mean, you have 6 missile damage, right? Yeah. It's like having Athelian Rangers fire into the back, just for comparison. For comparative purposes, it's like having Athelian Rangers firing into the back of them from point blank. 139 Athelian Rangers.
Ready, elves.
Up fire at those laborers. Really focus the laborers, honestly. Alright, that. Back.
In line, archers.
20 of them still. Yep, they're getting not many. Okay, just get in.
At ease.
Fight, get in there.
Give them your spears.
For the sentries, we're going to go for that. Come around.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Why are you on? Are you not on freaking guard mode? Stop. You guys, fire at that.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
Charge,
They have
charge.
lost half their men.
How are we going over here?
If we continue like this, we will smash
Alright, we're going
the
okay.
enemy.
Good. No one escapes here. You know the
The
policy.
enemy
No
army
survivors.
flees the field. Pursue and run them
Still,
down.
still trying to kill him.
Archers of Mirkwood, hold your fire.
Back into the earth.
Okay.
We've captured the enemy's general.
Captain down.
The cowardly dog to turn tail and run.
Kazadoom with Cav. Yeah. Next part of the story, because of the threat of Mordor in the south, Celeborn was desperate. The Mithril was needed to equip the Galadriel's elites. We needed the mines. The Mithril must flow or all Middle Earth will drown. No, it was nothing to do with that. It was literally we were attacked. And although we were happy to be at peace, we certainly weren't going to allow you know,
Good tidings. The enemy are
dwarves
utterly
to attack us
vanquished.
without.
This is a great victory,
Without
worthy
consequence.
of only the mightiest of generals.
Hey, how do you like that? Your little ambush failed. Fool dwarves. Fooled. Yeah, Kazadoom didn't know how to use the cab very well. I mean, I may have ambushed them a little bit. They had javelins as well, so it was good they didn't get to use them. That would have hurt a fair bit.
Set up an ambush.
Damn Kazadoom. That's fine. We'll let them attack this time, so we can get rid of that army.
We must protect the people!
Yeah, we'll let that attack as well. They go for that. Yep, it's fine. It's good for it all happen on the same turn, because then we got multiple
This
sieges
is
to
our
deal with.
last stand, my friends.
Yeah, that's probably okay. Can't get any units in there, unfortunately. But if we're going to let one go through,
We
we've got to
must
let them all
protect
go
the
through.
people!
I think that's fine. cull down Olgador's forces when we can. And of course, Dale has declared war.
Come, my brothers.
Mercs are gone. Frig me. They must have got him.
My lord.
I'm gonna stick you!
We got a couple extra lads in there now.
My lord. Approaching quietly. My lord. Approaching quietly. Approaching.
Come, my brothers.
See?
Assail them.
I think they did send out their
ruins.
troops, so they did us a
Draws near.
bit of a favour. Is this the faction leader? High Lord? Guess so. The all that's left. We did get an archer in. That's fine then. We got an archer in there. Yeah, I'm happy to let all these sieges happen. Shouldn't be an issue. And we build up a bit of an army while we're at it, so we can get rid of goblins. Dale actually broke their alliance with Dorwinion. Dorwinion sided with us. I mean, they know how to keep a good customer. They sided with us over Dale? Wow. There you go. Now, the question is...
I respect you, my enemy.
You guys are cooked. We did get the garrison in. Got, you know what? Grab another archer there.
My lord.
Is Dale willing to talk? That's the question.
This had best be worth our time.
The answer to that question is no. They are not willing to talk.
Farewell then. Without question.
No one wants to talk.
Follow me.
Now you need to make your way here before to there. You need to get to Legolas Stone. Top left. No, you need to get to here. So then top right is Berserkle. Top left, top right. Bottom right is whatever. Erebor. Bottom left is the issue. Yeah. We got a 3 out of 4 chance. But that's okay. We don't need to go in here yet. And I doubt they're gonna sally out with one dude, so get him there. Got a port. Very nice. Get those green lines going. Short on money though down here now again. This is going to be bordering... I think just the one garrison for now. The garrison here is bugged, isn't it? Actually, that saved a bunch of corruption. Hang on. That's worth 150 gold. If I did that, corruption's going to grow anyway. Isn't the garrison here bugged? Or is it just for Kazadoom that it's bugged? Like, if you get the tier 1 garrison, it's actually better than the tier 2 garrison. I don't know if that's... It's definitely bugged for Kazadoom, I think. I just don't know if it's bugged for every other faction. If I do that, how much money is that going to make me? Yeah, a shit ton. So let's get the roads. Once again, just try and get some cheap things. Armor is up everywhere. The wine must flow. Funny that 100 turns in playing with the Archer faction, we still have not seen tier 2 archers except what you got with the Union. The struggle is real. I mean, yeah. If I was playing or doing whatever I'd want to, yes, we would have had it by now because I've learnt my lesson previously. And if you're playing a Woodland Realm campaign, you just ignore the south. Don't even look down at or here at all. You just go straight for Gundabad and you just air all in on Gundabad. Get rid of Gundabad, then you have all the mines and the mountains and the trade up here. And then you can turn south and then you have the money to go through the muck, which is Mirkwood. And then you have heaps of money to do whatever you want with. Okay, so everyone being trained there. Is that a... barracks there. You're good to move over. Keep saving the cash where we can. He's retreating. Don't have the money for those. Think about merging them, but I don't think I will. I'd rather leave them as separate. A little more versatile. They're starting to gather a few more forces up here. My concern is that they go for this. This is where we want them to attack. Can I get there in a turn? I can't quite get there in a turn. Is that with roads in both? It is too.
My lord.
Can't quite get there in a turn. That sucks.
I'll rip off your head.
And they can somehow
spit
make
on
it from
your
here
neck.
to there? Okay. Okay. Whatever you say.
Come, my brothers.
Being redone. Now we did empty this, didn't we? And the garrison is not actually built yet. Hang on, we emptied this.
Have a taste of my blade.
What do we got? A warrior, a woodman, an archer, a general, and a scout.
I'm gonna stick you.
I'm trying to think what sort of settlement is Beyond's Falls. This is the city.
Have a taste of my blade.
I mean, it should be okay. Did empty that out. I forgot that. Save some money. Let's have a look down south. Okay, we got another opportunity here.
My lord.
I'm gonna stick you.
Good.
I'm gonna
Wipe that
stick
out.
you.
Probably use the Dale cab
Elves.
to do that one. Enough.
Have a taste of my blade.
I mean, the flags look pretty similar, but this is cab, so
I'm gonna
it's gotta be worth
stick
more,
you.
right? And there's only what, 1, 2, 3 speed units in here.
My lord.
Be able to attack that. Although, is there any need to? Maybe not.
Quietly. Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly. Approaching
So
quietly.
no Rohan forces down here yet.
Quietly.
We got some vision on what's going on. I might just move
For
you
the
a little
light!
closer so you can actually get
Swiftly.
eyes on what's happening
Ruin
yourself.
these trees no longer.
I think we'll just wait there for this turn. There. Think you need Legolas in the field? He's in the field. He's on the front line. He's at the Dwarf Tomb. This is only holdable because Legolas is here. If they send a large dwarven army like they did before, we only held it because he's here. He's basically holding this front by himself. I don't need him anywhere else at the moment. These have had time to stabilize. Oh, we need to move our capital. That's what we need to do. That's something we can do. So what are we at? 8930. 8930. And how much corruption? 2291. And other. 8930. So if I go to here. Yeah, that's way better. 10,000. Bunch less corruption. Yeah, because we got... That should get the corruption. Yeah, down to 0 down here. What about... Yeah, down to 0. A little bit of corruption. It was only 150. But that would have been reduced. And no corruption here. Sweet. So that is just a way better position. We'll make 1,500 more gold there.
Yes, my
Check
Is
one
it
more
peace
time
will
today.
come?
No,
That
not
is
interested.
all. Farewell, then.
Isn't Beyond's Hall a custom settlement? I can't remember. I mean, I could send...
Elven warriors.
Should probably
For the
send these
light!
guys over, right? Could just break the siege. Do that.
Have a taste of my
We'll do that next
blade.
time. We got the
I'm
Fog of
gonna
War, but that's going to
stick
close it
you.
up for today. We'll have a look at what's happening around the map. We've just gone over 4 hours. So the news is Dale have entered the war and they don't want peace. We've got Erebor and Dale now on this flank. We got Dol Guldur. I mean, Dale is all the way around here, right? The Dale on this flank, Erebor on the north flank, Gundabad on the northern flank as well. Anduin Vale has remained our ally. I really don't want to have to attack them. We got Kazadoom. We've been pretty much dealt with down here. And Goblins now on this flank. And we've got Dol Guldur down here. Mordor to the south we're trying to help Rohan with. It's all happening. It is all happening. But at least we got some money so we don't just keep, sinking in quicksand over and over again. It is episode 6, so let's have ourselves a little look at the map as it stands. So this is good. Snowhawks haven't gone any further yet. They haven't taken Mount Graham or Khandum or Barshaleg. So I'm happy with that they're still fairly contained. When I hopefully get ability to deal with them up here, I want to be able to deal with them. Okay. If we can get Gundabad, then we have good spins, bottom left, top right. Things we can do there. Anduin Vale is still holding at Goblin Town. Now, while we've gone to war with Goblins, they're not going to be able to be hit by anyone else. Bit of a problem because Goblins are everywhere. We're actually going to be bordering Anadwyth here. Have we got trade rights with that? That would be a one to try and get an alliance with, honestly. Because I'm looking at Anadwyth on the map, and they are huge. Breeze kind of got their core settlements. Who is Anadwyth at war with? Northern Dunedain, High Elves, Isengard, Goblins. Everyone. They're at war with everyone, and they're huge. High Elves are being okay, yeah. Okay, we definitely want to try and get an alliance with Anadwyth. Woo! Okay, let's get an alliance with Anadwyth. That's a priority. We got Dwarves in the north doing okay. Got Barketta. Like Angmar held it for some time. I'm pretty sure that's an Angmar castle. Numinas is held by Bree. Dunedain are doing their usual hold out a few settlements and batten down the Hatcher strat. Busted Wraith. Anadwyth on the way to win the campaign. Actually, they must be pretty damn close. Have they got Tharbad? Yeah. What is it, like 40, 50 regions? I don't know if they have to just... I don't know if Isengard has to be dead for him to win. Isengard has Bregnas and Isengard left. See, this is what I mean. They just struggle so much to take this. They've got all these troops here. Just join them all together and go take Isengard. It's because it's like a single border settlement or something. They just really struggle to attack it. Gondor's got a few armies out here. I mean, they need to hurry up and finish that settlement and go bring your armies elsewhere. Anadwyth is huge. Anadwyth late game now is so freaking strong. They get so many units and the AI just pumps them out. I reckon Anadwyth late game is actually the one contender to Mordor. I think they can actually beat Mordor, Anadwyth late game, in order resolves. I think they can do it. They just get so many troops. So down south, Linhir is still being held. Dol Amroth is kind of holding, but where are their armies? Where are your armies, Dol Amroth? I mean, there's an army here. Looks like Gable Tofalas is under trouble. You got Amenethel is being held, but bloody surrounded by everything. Bellystone is just a region requirement for Anadwyth. They're meant to be the neutral faction. Yeah, I think it is just region. Did Cairn go good? I think Cairn went good, didn't they? I can't remember. No. I think Cairn did go good. Cairn went good, but then they had the bug where they were still sieging him or something. Because they're enemies with all the bad guys. They did go good. So they're pretty much out of it. Who is Ardenaim fighting? just canned in the High Elves. Okay. So yeah, they've got no territory up north. They completely focus down here. Actually, Lynn here has been taken. I thought it was still held by Dol Amroth. No, it's gone. Oh, dearie, dearie me. See, this is no good. Lynn here's gone, so they've just bypassed Karasas and they're into Brethil. Gondor's gone. Gondor's gone. If they can't hold them here, it's over. And look, they're done. Brethil, Karasas still full. Pelagia will go soon after. Fenelon's got nothing. The next place they can hold is Tarnost and Ethrin. Probably Ethrin's a decent place to hold. But yeah, they're done. The south has fallen. The south has fallen. Rohan, I don't think he's going to have to be able to do enough with my assistance. If they can clear Isengard and then keep peace with Enedwaith and come over here, then maybe we could have enough to help out. I've actually taken Dantalad in between pieces with Dol Guldur. So they need like these armies to get down there.
As if they were my own,
go do
friend.
something. Dorwinian is not looking good. No wonder they sided with me. It doesn't matter. They're dead. They've got strong. I guess they've got their core. No, they've lost Saint Anui. Oh, they're done. Saint Anui's their big military center. Karasant, Strondost. Mornithel's taken. Carverad's there. But look at this. Look at this. I've been at war with Erebor, so... You know what happens. The AI can't touch them, and now they're rolling south. They've got Kondovan, they've got Skarn, they've got Wintirian Aor, they've got Rubar. Elgair will be next. Rune is screwed. You've gone up against the ultimate endgame boss. An AI that's gone to war with the player and won't make peace. They're screwed. They can't do anything. I'm not even trying to cheese it this time. I'm trying to get peace with Erebor, but no one will have it. Dale, ironically enough, Dale then have gone to war with me. They're not bordering Easterlings, but they are at war with Dol Guldur. So if I can actually keep peace with Dol Guldur and stay at war with Dale, because they're not going to want to peace out, Dale's probably going to clear out this entire south of Dol Guldur, because Dol Guldur won't be able to fight him. Dale's settlements are now completely safe. I mean, I'm thinking about just peacing out with Dol Guldur right now, just to make sure Dale can keep killing him. It's funny. Maybe I should. Maybe go one more turn. If that army could attack my troops here, which would be an issue. We'll decide next time. We'll decide what we're gonna do. Dale's armies are all through here. The machinations. It's all on. It's all on. I'm just having our friends here, Endrin Vale. They've got a little vale. They got the mountains and a little valley here. They're having fun. They're having fun. Well, at least Erebor might save Dorwinian. That Enedwaith Mordor war could be sooner than you think, with Gondor about to fall. Yeah. Meta strategies, unintentional. Righto. Well, that's going to call it for today. Very interesting map, the way it's standing, I think. Particularly what's going to happen over in the east. And then Erebor might even... Because the thing is, I can't focus Erebor. I can only go what the madness says. So Erebor might, like... You know, push all the way down here and get onto the back of Mordor even. That could even happen. That could be a thing. Anyway. That will be all for next time. Psst, Enedwaith, go to war with Gondor. Scoop up those western territories. Absolutely. Thanks so much for all joining me today. It's been a blast. That siege of Kazadoom was long, but it was worth it, I think, in the end. We got the settlement. We're now sieging up Kazadoom West. We should get rid of Kazadoom faction proper. Hopefully they don't get the last, the threat rises thing. In fact, that would be a reason to get this. Oh, we'll see what happens. Might be able to get some units. Hey, there's that tier 2 archer you were talking about. Maybe get some troops there. We'll see what happens. We might have to pull back from sieging. Thank you all for watching me. I can't close it out. I'm having troubles. Thanks for joining me. And if you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. And I'll see you in the next episode. Have a good one.